Hey, fellow agents, this is Agent Smith, and we are going to be playing some Fallout 76. I've also got the wrong set of headphones on. Like, why do I hear my own voice? Because I got my computer ones on. There we go. Now that's about So I finally figured out all of the steps to actually give you guys a front screen and to kind of create a little bit of an appropriate starting soon screen, I guess. Please stand by for it. Actually be interesting, I thought. So that's anyhow, jump right on in. So in the last time we were playing, we traveled around. We took a look at a bunch of places. Cannon Park was one of them. Just kind of floating around the world, seeing what we could find. Anything new? Oh, the atomic shop is loading. Okay, well, I was gonna say, atomic shop is loading. I can't have that. I'm gonna be quick in here. I need to actually start doing this while I'm not actually with you guys. Apparently, that song playing in the background is a freaking copyrighted song. So, called Rio de Janeiro. I was like, oh, come on. And I get that now when I listen back to it. I thought it was incorrect information, but I went back and listened to it, and it was like, it almost sounds like the Girl from Ipanema sign in sound. But if you could look it up, and I forget the tune of it, but it's familiar. I realized that after the fact, and I was like, there's no way this could be. There's a bunch of stuff I actually went through recently where I found out things were monetized, or not, excuse me, copyrighted, that I didn't realize were copyrighted in a couple of the videos I had. I was like, there's no way. I forget which one the other one was. It was a different video from something else, and I was like, this is bull. It was like a background song in a game I was playing on Half-Life 2, I think it was. One of the videos that came up on the episode was like, this song is copyrighted. I was like, what are you talking about? It's just Half-Life 2 music. Went and looked the song up, and lo and behold, the little tiny millisecond of time it was used was like definitely part of an introduction. I was like, man, are you freaking for real? Okie doke. So, what is that? Got a church sitting up here. So, the last time we were playing, like I said, we worked our way up through the map. Hopefully, these are still an active mission, or it's gone. Yeah, it sure is. Well, screw you, game. I'm still going to travel north along this coastline. The side quest I was working on. No, wait, it's just not popped in on the map yet. Okay, cool. I was going to say, of like the soil data. There it is. Air data, soil data. They moved, but that's okay because this is the part that's actually perfect. They're right in where I wanted to be. That works out perfectly. So crap, just chilling out here, walking down the road like he's got nobody's business. I feel like that's somebody's home. It's definitely not. That's definitely a church or something. I'll have to check that out in a minute. I'm gonna see this place first, which is why I stopped here. Excuse me. So we're we're headed down into we're heading up north to go and check the soil and air samples. I'm actually glad that the location they put a chain. But yeah, that was the purpose of coming through here. And it gives me the opportunity to finally see what's north. I don't know if the raiders are safe to be around or not, but I'm going to assume they're not. And take my shots. There's only one guy here. The Ohio River Adventures. It's just not. Hey, buddy. Yep, no, okay. We're not friendly with the raiders. There our essential characters. Because these guys are never gonna die. Okay. So I'm fucking around on a part of the... I'm fucking around on part of the place that I shouldn't be. But I'm gonna go ahead and take everything of value real quick. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't realize this was a,
Mirelurk's been giving us trouble. Could use a hand.
What can I do to help? Okay, that was weird. I wish I could reload. This is not an option to do. I need a hand. What can I do to help?
Lately, these Mirelurks have been a real pain. First, they destroyed our nets going after our catch.
I should have shot that first guard.
Recently, they've been out here on the dock trying to destroy the water purifier. Seems like the sound bothers them. It's a real problem.
It sounds like a serious issue. I can help you out.
Good. Because Bruiser saw a swarm out there just minutes ago. They'll be here any minute now.
Okay. Well, if your guys will stop killing me for a minute, we can do this. Yeah, if you guys can stop shooting me for like 5 seconds, we could actually pull this off. But that's my bad. I started it. I get it.
Do this all day.
You could. You want to deal with that? And then I'll just back off. Wait until I hear him again. How many times are they going to come out? Maybe this will work. Hopefully, the idea being...
Mirelurk's been a real problem lately.
The idea being they'll stop trying to shoot me. You guys only got one arm. Oh, never mind. That was a glitch. You only had one arm for a second there.
Not so tough now, huh? Pretty sure I ain't just hearing shit.
See, I can help them out enough, and maybe that'll raise my reputation. And that's the reason why they're at. If I go to my social, they're hostile, and settlers are cautious. So if I can do a couple of missions for them, stop killing raiders.
I know I'm handsome, but it's rude to stare.
Oh, you're good. Just helping you with your issue. Is that it?
Thanks for the help today. We got plenty to do without the extra headaches.
Friend of Crater is a friend of mine. Glad to do what I can. Killed plenty of Mirelurks already. Happy to kill a couple.
Well, you saved us a lot of work today. If you like killing Mirelurks, talk to Black Eye. She'll fill you in.
It's got to be a lot to build them up. How'd you end up running this operation out here?
Bit of a story there. I'll do my best not to bore you. See, I started out as part of the original band, getting Crater up and running. Proved myself an effective leader in the process. Maybe a little too effective, if you know what I mean. Next thing I know, I'm being volunteered to run this joint. I think they wanted me out of the equation over at Crater. Can't blame them, really. I'd be running the place by now, and they'd be fish food. Anyways, we found a way to stretch Mirelurk meat. Made it real profitable. Can't taste a difference, and it won't kill you or nothing.
Mirelurk meat is delicious meat. So you're out here because someone wanted you to out this way? Or out
Pretty
of
much.
the way, should I say?
We were a great team, too, but they don't see it that way. So I got promoted and relocated, and they don't have to deal with me no more.
Maybe they thought you were the right guy for the job out here.
I don't buy it. They wanted me to think this was a promotion so I wouldn't cause trouble. Worked, too, till I got here and saw what was cut out for me.
Right. Putting something in Mirelurk meat, then?
Better believe it. Triples profits. We got a couple of extra ingredients, actually. Keeps customers coming back, too. Because it's so tasty, of course.
Tasty. Wonder what it is.
Yeah, what's that?
Spread my Mirelurk. How'd you end up running this? I feel like I just said that. Why would they have that again?
Bit of a story there. I'll do my best not
skip
to
it.
prove
No, I got
myself
that.
I think they
And
wanted me out.
Why
Anyways.
is that not unhighlighted?
Yeah, what's that?
Thank you. Weird. Black Eye, huh? You mean the chick I shot and the other friend Bruiser that I also shot?
Really pulls her weight around here. She's a sharp one. And deadly. But a bit of a klutz. Earned herself a little pet name, too.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's why she's called Black Eye. What's up with Bruiser? not really friendly either. Neither of them are friendly. They shot me on sight. I mean, I did kill their front guard, but he was an enemy.
Sure as hell ain't. We were traveling out here to get this little gig operational. It was me, Black Eye, and another fella, Gills. Boy, could he swim. Well, Gills was watching guard one night. Woke up to Bruiser beating the tar out of him. Figured I found my replacement. Gills couldn't walk anymore.
Apparently.
Anyways, Bruiser didn't remember much about his life before the vault. Not even his name. Been Bruiser ever since.
Before the vault? They came from the vault? Well, it's nice talking to you. I need to go.
See you around.
It's gonna take a lot for me to build my reputation back up with these guys.
Foundation.
Thought I heard
He'd love to swim, would you
He
believe
looks
it?
one-armed because his hand is like locked to his gun. Both of them want to kill me.
I swear my head ain't right these days.
I'm gonna attempt to talk to them. Hey. Damn you. I'm gonna take all this Mirelurk meat and run. Hey, you wanna talk? You wanna talk? Talk? No? Fine. Excuse me. Apparently I gotta do a hell of a lot more to become friendly with the raiders. Probably not shoot them when I see their logo. Raider sign equal no killing. Thankfully they're level 1s, or I would have had to fight harder to get out of that area. Would have been a tough battle to survive. Over encumbered. Well, anyway, go to my camp real quick. I set this up before last time. Come on. Drop all the junk I just grabbed from mostly Ireland. So. Stuff I don't. Cook it up. I look like one of them, although I technically definitely playing this for the settler side, for the storyline. I think Mirelurk meat is just heavy. That's gotta be the issue. Oh, check this out. Oop, here we go. Probably something like that. I'll scrap some of this extra junk though. Most of the aid items and stuff I don't carry around. I carry around way too much shit anyway. I try to get rid of the things that don't make sense to bring with me, considering all this cooked food I have. I don't really need much else. I just need to stop eating corpses and dog food and start actually eating all the cooked food I have, or storing all of that. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I don't need any of this. So I can survive off of this. Probably don't. Well, purified water I'll keep back up. This should be good. One thing I should do actually is probably drop me. All of those are for a mission that I don't have yet. There we go. Lots of excess ammo. Not that this stuff is that heavy anymore. I have a perk on that should make it almost 90% weightless. So it shouldn't weigh anything at all. Where I got all this crap from. Where did I pick up all these missiles and stuff? Good lord. It was like 40 pounds of ammunition. Let's go see what this church is. Last time I stopped here it was nighttime. I didn't even notice it up here on the hill. It's not on my map as a location or anything. That is definitely a cult. That's creepy. I did not see that structure. I didn't notice that structure coming out of the side of it. Take a photo in front of this church. Yeah, this is a cultist church. Wonder why it doesn't pop up on the map. All the colors flashing in there. So I was waiting for. I'm like, I need to hear. There's somebody in. Super creepy. Wish this was a faction you could join though in the game. There are like enemy factions, and I'm like, if we're gonna play a fully open world, they're all humans. They're all people. These people haven't lost their mind. They're not ghouls. So why can't we be a part of it? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like, are we cool? No, we are not.
Woo! Divine light. I could see.
Where'd that guy come from? Well, who's just firing at me from the side here? These guys are quick. Alright, let's get in. I'm safer on the inside. My church now.
Protect me. Forever. Night. I will not falter.
No.
The Mothman.
Holy lands. Claim me.
I didn't realize this church was for them.
What hope do you have against the divine power of the Mothman?
What hope do I have? I've got the power of the children of Adam on my side. Where are you at? Oh, you're. I didn't realize it was a sniper. You know, you didn't do a very good job alerting the people that I was coming. I usually wear pastor vestments when I roam around the lands, as I've been planning on building a Church of Adam in this region to worship the almighty power of the Atom. That which cleanses. I tend to have my people wear these as well, but I've been going around in other stuff just because I feel like wearing different stuff. Might have to go back to that. I'm gonna be dealing with all of these kind of things. That is so creepy. God, I wish I had my pastor vestments with me right now. I'm gonna have to take a photo in here. I think I might have a pair in my home. I'll have to go run back and grab them if I don't find some here. They were drinking the Kool-Aid. Literally rat poison. And it's got a piano to play on. Oh, this is such a photo op. Alright, I definitely need my church vestments. Get my Church of Adam on. May have some. They might have some sermons. Listen, my followers, I call you not believers, but followers. We no longer are believers, but followers in these new beginnings. Open your eyes, open your ears, and open your hearts. Not heard from all of the new inhabitants of Appalachia. The sightings are real. The encounters are true. We offer the gift of the woods. As we build and expand, we will grow closer to him, away from the plights of man. Look above, we will grow out of him. He is out there. he will come, and we will be here. I think that they worship the Moth. I have yet to see the Mothman at all in this game, other than the churches that have been left behind in places like this. There was the one that's in Helvetia. There's no cultists there. All scorched in that town, but they have their own church for the Moth. Look at that mask. It's sick. Got a lot of mausoleum keys. Letter. Roland. The group has returned to the Kanawata Church in search of Dr. Wallace. We believe that the mausoleum in the graveyard contains the remains, or his remains. He is a famous entomologist who might hold the answers to all of your questions. That kind of makes more sense. They have this church and entomologist stuff going on. Phone in a place where I can see it. He might hold the answers to all our questions. We have been unsuccessful in finding his thesis paper he wrote while studying moths in this region. It is possible it might be buried with him, his belongings. I know it's a long shot, but it might be key. I would like you to come to one of our sermons and check out the church. We also have a stash of eggs on the premises. Been hoarding them, bringing them up to the church, hoping he will come. Having you as a guest will really help expand our reach. Trying to bring off. This is about the most like story-driven church I think I've seen. Usually they have a bunch of stuff going on that indicates there was a storyline. Usually about a bunch of people killing off all of their parishioners. I can build it like this. Something along those lines. Usually how it goes. Church that had existed that's no longer in existence, fallen apart because of the people not believing. A false prophet trying to lead them to his riches. Stuff like that. One in Sutton. All the people were killed by rat poison Kool-Aid because they didn't believe in the guy who was running the church. But when you read through his notes, you can tell he was never a pastor in the first place. And he used the faith of the people in that town for his own benefit. And once he was found out, that's when he decided to kill all of them off. Investments. Awesome. Put the church on. These blood-filled bombs. There's a graveyard. Okay. Let's go and check and see what's at the bottom of the stairwell. It's all those boxes behind the branch. Go check out what's inside and get some photos. Get some church-based photos set up here. Add to my collection of load screens that are set in churches. Always playing musical instruments, either in my home or set up in a church somewhere. Of course it's dark. I don't have the right ear on my head, but that is all right. You won't be able to see my face in this particular photo. As far back as it'll let me go. brightness to increase the daylightness here. And then my usual filters. I'm going black and white now. I'm going to go with the sepia tones for this one. Or else not too bad. It's a little reds in there. Nuclear reaction. And you can't really see my face in the photo, which works out. Normally I've got a crow's mask on and a bunch of other stuff. Now, what's in this thing? Because usually these statues have collectible parts. Those eyes look like they collect. No? No, those aren't something? The last statue I'd seen, Mothman, looked more like an owl, and his arms were made of sloth claws. What in hell, Betty? Yeah, you can get a whole bunch of sloth claws from. Alrighty. Let's check out this mausoleum and see if it actually has what this guy was saying. Hopefully no Wendigo pop up. Graveyards and these church cult places always seem this lich symbol that they've got on the map for this place doesn't exactly bring a sense of safety. And considering how slow I'm not one in there. So there must be a company that I buy it. Well, check this first. Oh, it's just a tree. Boy, I was about to shoot the shit out of that. It looked like something overlooking the thing. Way of living it. Open. Clutch of eggs, though. Oh, okay, I did see something. I wasn't losing my mind. There was something standing there. It was just a statue, though. Man, oh man. They definitely have some cool-ass arts in this cult. But we all know the Church of Adam is the one true God. He brought down his light upon the world and cleansed it like rapture, taking those up to the heavens with it, and leaving the rest of us behind on this hell to continue to survive. We'd only be blessed to find another chance for Adam to cleanse the world. Needless to say, if I take the church that I'm doing for this stuff, if I ever find nukes, I'm not using the money thing but settlements. To cleanse the land and bring back all of the people through Adam. Let's get this all back. Back to my encampment and keep moving on down the road. We're definitely getting into Mothman territory, which went into Mothman. Particular line. Storyline for this. was that? Was that in the music? Got all ominous. That's part of it. Man, oh man, that first strum of that sounded like a gurgle of something off in the distance. Kind of caught me off guard. Wait a minute. See? That sounds like you need to watch it back. Okay, I've been to the trail. Oh, okay. Still can't believe I didn't notice this big structure from the road. It's lit up too. You'd think I would have noticed that, even save it on. Either way, my camp should still be right here because we haven't exactly moved very far yet. But we can keep moving up the road and collecting other locations once I clear my stuff, so I'm not so over encumbered. I might have to drop, like, I don't know. It's probably because I'm carrying a bunch of weapons, but I really might have to drop a ton of stuff. I'm running around on heavy leather armor. It's cool. Part of the reason. So. Fire cap soup and some delicious Mothman egg omelets. We should drink and eat soups first for water and food. Grab all the junk, and drop off any of those weapons. So all of this stuff, I can't break it down in here. When I eventually stop somewhere to sell or to break all this stuff down at a station, if I find a not a gas station or either a Red Rockets or a train station, I'll be able to clear all this stuff out. And we'll put my passive restaurants away along with the other one. For the time. No, I'll carry a whole. They're not that heavy. I'll carry one pair on me, just so I have them to switch in and out of. For photo purposes. Do I have my masks? And I don't. What? Guess I'll take it. There we go. That's enough of my stuff for the church. We should be good to go. That's my normal loadout for the Church of Adam. Is one of the skull masks, similar to the one that guy was wearing down there, and having my passive recipe ready to go. Otherwise, we keep moving our way up north along this pathway. Eventually, we'll have covered everything there is to see along this western coastline, and it'll lead me to the soil data and the air data, which is a daily mission that popped in last time. Yesterday, or the day before. Snap tail. There's not a whole lot on the map indicating stuff to do around here, I'll be honest. I'm surprised. At least there's structures here. Some of these structures that don't come up on my map, I have to assume I can actually build a settlement around, like farms and stuff like that. I've seen some people do that, where you find a place that isn't marked, and they go through and start adding all kinds of things. So I guess I found at least one on the road up north further do the same thing. You can actually build a camp, and it's an old building. It's like a little bit of a farming facility. I'm like, we could turn this into a home. Build upon the existing structure. And make it up into something bigger, better. This is somebody's farm. So it's just a big plot of land. Billings Homestead. Billings just have a supply. Yeah, thank you. My character loadout for my kit of stuff is all in mindset of carrying as much junk as I possibly can. That's not what I wanted. Scrap items. Had I had all that other stuff with me, I'd be able to break it down. That's all good. Oh wait, you have. Oh, that's items, so I can see what I'm doing. It alerts attention to if somebody sees. This would be a good place to build too. I bet you could. Hi. No? Dang. Because this would be a good place for garbage. Phosphates growing naturally out of the ground. Raw fertilizer out of the ground.
Sonny
Oh,
makes
Jesus
a
Christ,
good
dude.
hoagie.
I'm still not used to there being humans running around.
I'm looking for some supplies I could use when I'm fixing things up around here. Think you got something I could
I
use?
don't know, it all depends. How about some steel? It's great material to work with.
That would be great. What can you give me?
Whatever, dude. One bulk steel. Got plenty of steel to have. Ah, I don't have a bulk one on me.
I appreciate it.
My stuff.
This is gonna really help me out.
Tell our reputation's increasing. You know.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can.
Yeah, no worries. If I could do the same with the Raiders, I'd be better off. Inadvertently, I'm moving my way towards the settlers. Unintentional.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
I was asked at one point whether I would pick what side I'd pick. And honestly, I decided to play the game out and see how it goes. And obviously, the game wants you to take settlers more. I've had opportunities for both, and I've been essentially neutral as much as possible. I get this back to my home class. Which I probably won't. Damn, dude, there's a whole farm of razor grain here. We gonna make some bread. There was an actual purpose to having this. This would be the place to build shit. Your home is not safe, sir. So you can have it as a settlement. I forgot this was a thing. You can have it as a can't have it as a home, but make it as a farm. What I can do is going to trigger all of the people in the area to come and bother from my property. Well, let me clear all these guys out first. Then I'll take them. Where'd you go, buddy? Sounds like it belongs to something. Nobody else. Probably doesn't produce much of fertilized food good. Just a little over. Boom. Oh. I think it goes down at a base. Take everything that isn't pinned down. Here's another one. Nice. That must have been a mission. I mean, it technically is. You have to clear out everything anyway before you can actually take a location. That beacon noise stopped, so I guess that was a literal. Since nobody else owns it, and there's a nice bonus for claiming these things, defending them for a little while, might as well. They paid me 20 caps to clear it out. That's a 5 cap loss, or overall loss to take this property. Not too big cap. For anything way down. Oh, let's lay down some resources. Generate. One. Hey, first there. Back these guys up. Place some resources. We have this one's for copper, but they give you the resource choices they have on this list is indicative of what there is available: crystal, fertilizer, and gold. We saw the fertilizer. Where their crystal was, I don't. It's a big ass too. Crystal. Oh, and gold. I gotta connect them with power. Damn, this one's connect them with power. Here we go. This is gold. Let's give it its own generator right here. You get your own generator. I don't see where the crystal fertilizer here. Need turrets. This one on top here. On top. Pretty much deal with anything all around those two. We just put 2 on top of the other one, and maybe I can figure out where the hell this person deposit is. See if we find anything of value. I didn't even realize there was a wave of enemies coming. You turret guns. Wave complete. That's the kind of stuff, the reason why I do these. I don't really care about actually collecting the stuff from it. But if you set yourself up, complete that little wave of enemies they'll throw at you every once in a while. And get bonuses. Ooh, light boxes. I already have light boxes. Is it a different kind of light boxes? Then, was that too low? Then, if you want, put a bunch of generators here so we can actually connect them to more things. Because we don't have a water source. We can actually make this pretty decent. Water. I don't have a big one there, but a couple of small ones would be nice right here. Around the water tank itself. Come on. Oh. Then we can lock these things up. So other people can't actually access these. Oh, we gotta put turrets up around. There. These other two out here, their safety. The only way somebody can take this region is if they come and actually fight me for this. That'd be assuming there's somebody out here that would give a shit to do so. And at this time of day, there's usually not many people playing that I care about. We've already got some collection. Fertilizer. Plant for days out here now. And build our own farms. Not that I don't have a ton of fertilizer as it is. Really cold ore. This was the first one, the last one I turned on, so I should have it on yet. Now, let's go ahead inside and set ourselves up a little spacey. Like, not be overcumbered. Let's see. We could use a functioning cooking stove in here. This place literally becomes a home. Will it let me put it in? Oh man, come on. Oh, okay. Will, it just doesn't like that spot. That's a shame, because that would have been perfect. This, oh, yep, there it goes. Boom. Yeah, put it in the floor, that's fine. Can you not? It really doesn't want to. Come on. Fine, that's fine. I don't even mind. Cooking stove in here, and more importantly, right around the corner here, we need a couple of storage locations. Dash by. Need our Fallout first box to scrap with. Not intersecting anything. What are you talking about? Oh. Well, that was weird. It acted like it laid it. Glitchy. Very glitchy. That's right. Cook stove works. The cook stove is in the floor and so it doesn't function. I guess I won't be building inside. Dang it, I was gonna hope that we can actually finish this house outside. Alright, pick you up and put you somewhere useful. Jeez. Can I set you out here? Is it okay if I set you on the floor out here? No, not gonna take it. Boo. Well then. Put you right there. Switch what you look like at least. Oh, we can't change it? Okay. Set up a couple of boxes here, one on each side of this thing. So we can scrap and store while we're here. Get rid of all that stuff. Then last, use a couple of workbench. So we can scrap the rest of our stuff. This place is actually, I mean, if you do it right, you can make it into a little base, I suppose. That can be a base. Not a safe spot, at least. We're gonna go here. Stove will sink. Boom. Why does it not want to take? That is so weird. God, that's so annoying. I can't do that. Fine, there. Can I at least place turrets up here? Looks like they're there, but they're not. I hear it. Where's it putting them? Is it putting everything on the roof? It is. The workbench is up there. So, is there a stove up there too? Hey, I can scrap tables and shit. Clear this space right out. Huh. It did put it up here. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, the rooftop is not a bad spot to have those. It's good, good protection, honestly. Well, shit, if I could scrap everything in this house, might make some extra profit here. Bet I can't take it from Blueprint from now. Power out of here. Set a few more turrets up on the rooftops, since apparently that's where they go. Oh. A second to load in. Keep the house protected. One scrapping bench plus 2 types are good enough. I can scrap all the items I have currently. I honestly think I'm at the maximum amount of upgrades possible for some of my stuff. Any explosives I don't need. Those are all going to get sold when I get to the next location. We're selling stuff because you can't do any modifications to them anyway. So that. Suits are fine, but I don't need all the armor, so I can get rid of them. I don't actually use power armor. It's almost a waste to have. But I keep finding chassis lately. I've been building, get them going, just in case. Yeah, I'm not Oh, there we go. Learning a little bit. Like, I think I've reached the limit of knowledge for some things, and if I've maxed out all the stuff I can actually earn from it, when it comes to weapons, that means I can start selling them instead of scrapping. Collect up everything they have out here again. Still don't see where my crystal. Sinuses. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Is it maybe inside one of these buildings? Where is the crystal? It wouldn't make sense to me. Either way, more free fertile. This place could, for the most part, defend itself. If somebody comes rolling up on it, theoretically, the church should fight back. If they don't, that's fine. Alright, that clears all of the junk that I have in my inventory. I don't think I have anything else to drop them off. I do have a bunch of food. Oh, that's right. Bodies left. Keep my supply down. I'll make sure I can. Oh yeah, drugs. I don't carry them. Ever. To keep my supply down, I'll make all the things, eat all the things, wash the used. I always get rid of. I keep this stuff just in case. You never know if I accidentally take something or I get into an encounter where I need it for some reason. I always keep a couple of disease cures. But most of the drugs that they have never taken, I just throw them up here. I sell the next time I go to a place to sell them. That's why it's heavy. That reason. Razor green flower. This will be worth anything. Pumpkin soup. We can make some sugar from the snaptail reeds. And all these juices. That should really wait. Store it up for now. I wonder what the flowers for. Because that guy actually was doing bulk items, I think that might be a good idea to actually set one more crafting, tinkering. Set you right next to this thing. Bulk everything. I wish I could do like a fast version of this. The system will break these bulks down as I need them, as I have them over time. I have actually collected a ridiculous amount of stuff. This is going to be super cheap experience, and I have a ton of plastic to wrap everything up in. I might be able to bulk all of my my items up, get a good experience jump, as well as have these just in case someone ever asks. The only one I gotta watch for is plastic, bulk plastic, which is kind of pointless. So much ceramic, jeez Louise. I suppose I don't need to harvest as much as I've been doing. Cloth for days. It's because this is because I pick up literally everything there is in the world, and I scrap it and keep it. I harvest in between episodes of this that I record with you guys by going out in the world and harvesting areas I've been before, just to see what else I can get. At least I'll definitely get an advancement out of it. I just wish there was a way to do these faster. I think I would have gotten a much higher favorability from that guy. Like it's all, and so now building all this stuff is just loading onto my body right now. I don't know if storing it, watching, then I'll go and put it back, and it's going to be like the scrap box. It's going to scrap it all. just go in an endless cycle of experience gain. That would be kind of interesting if that was a possibility. All you'd have to do is remember not to bulk your plastic up. That's all you're doing is wrapping this stuff up in a plastic container, basically. All that glass I have. Oh my goodness, all the bottles inside the game. This is ridiculous. That's just insane. And you don't, like, you couldn't normally carry this much shit if you the main reason I have so much supply is the Fallout First membership giving you that junk box, that chunk box for scrapping. That scrap box is I have a limit on the stuff that I can put into a normal storage space, but that one is infinite, so you could have infinite junk. And I usually get a ton of it on a regular trip because I have a whole bunch of perks that increase my, or decrease the weight of my junk, decrease the weight of my ammo, so I don't realize how much I end up collecting. I just drop it all off and hit one button and all of it's scrap. By the look of it, it looks like a lot of it is, like these molded plastics are saying molded plastic is being broken down to create regular plastic. So that kind of implies that the scrap machine is not literally breaking the stuff down into what it is. It's just storing it properly. God, you'd think I'd have leveled up already off of this. Jesus, there's so much of this stuff. I figured it would actually do it, but I guess it's not high enough. Try to make sure I don't accidentally roll into the plastic. I did that once where I was like, oh shit, I had so much more I could have broke down. And they're like, where'd it all go? I bulked all the plastic up into my inventory. So what'll happen is if I need something, it should break these down, or I'll have to manually grab them and break them down, one or the other. I forget how it goes, but either way, cheap experience to clear all your stuff out. And we'll go through all the wood and everything else. Bulking the plastic last. I'm surprised this worked though. I'm surprised you get experience for this, should I say. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be 100 blocks of steel. My weight is gonna be so high I'm gonna have to like crawl crawl to to the box, we get a good idea of how much all this stuff weighed. And the bulk items are actually lower in weight. Everything encompasses 0.38. I don't know if that is, I mean, like, all of the weighting amounts are not, they're less than what you would normally see if you were to have. Jesus, man, I didn't realize I had this much steel. I can make all the weapons. Build an entire home made of metal. I can build a structure out here too. So would be a bad idea. Almost there. This one ate up almost all of my plastic. Springs and rubbers have to be considerably less. Jeez Louise, I didn't even get all of my stuff stored. I ran out of stuff. I ran out of plastic. The steel did it. I should have packaged up all the rest. Now let's see what happens when I put it back into the scrap box. Oh my goodness, I hope it doesn't. I hope it's probably gonna just, it's probably just gonna drop it all in, right? No. Oh, okay, it does actually. So if I scrap one, it doesn't put bulk acid in the scrap all that. It just labels it as basic acid. What a stupid setup. It goes back in a circle like that. And if I store it all, it's going to take up all the space that I have. Yeah. Oh well. All that breakdown in plastic consumption, I'm now going to have a plastic shortage, which means I'm going to have to go and continue to grab as much as I can. I'll have to carry, what I'll have to do is carry a couple of bulk items. Nice. It covered an achievement, or a bonus for money. Ain't gonna snuff at that. Alright, well, it's daylight now. And I don't want to be here forever, so these things are turreted up to protect themselves unless it gives me a mission to come back to this area, which I'm sure will happen the second I walk away. We'll go ahead and collect up the fertilizer, the gold, and the steel, or copper, and store it and get moving on. No, that's not what I want to turn my light off. It's not even a storage item. So with these things locked, what will happen is if somebody comes up here without taking this facility, it's going to, they're going to have to pick the locks. The locks are already at such a high level that nobody should, most players wouldn't be able to do anything about it. If they can, maybe. But if they trigger it or attack any of these turrets or trigger any of these things, it will automatically attack them. And they'll have a bitch of a time trying to scrap and store. What am I? Oh, I know what's going on. The metals. The metals are, they have to be broken down in a station. Yep. Okay, one more. Placed you on the other side. Metals have to be smelted down. This doesn't take too long, and I have a ton of waste acid. There we go. Alright, next place. There's another farm on this land, or at least another house just down the street, so enough time settling around and making extra money off of this. Off of building. There's a building back. We're gonna take a look at all these homes. We work our way continuing north along the coastline. Or the river line. I don't know what to call it. I like coast. Don't care if it's not a, I don't care if this state is landlocked hundreds of miles from the ocean. Silva Homestead. Are they rivaled each other? Best friends. I think I went this way when I was beta testing this game. C or Xbox, whichever version I was beta testing. Before these, I've been playing this game since before it came out to the public. But I don't explore all the I just follow the storyline. The storyline does not drag you this direction unless you want to come this way. On non-stop cycle, like scrap. These fly. That looks like a story. Wait, no. Ooh, these guys farm corn. Oh, right through the window. Anybody else? Project Beanstalk. This. Initiate the pharma bot. Okay. God, I wish I could build one of these. This is a decontamination. Hi, robot. I don't know what your whole world's about, but initiate it. So on the computer. Sorry, there's all kinds of supplies in here. Plastic bowls for sure, 'cause I'm out of plastic. Break all of it down momentarily. Okay, anyway, let's check a look at the computer. I can't do this for too long, or I'm gonna run out of time. I think 4 minutes to get. Run initiation sequence. The data you're accessing as a terminal is confidential, proprietary information solely owned by the Arctis Pharma Company. If you do not have the proper clearance, then you're not authorized to read, change, distribute, or use this data. Project Beanstalk over what it's all about. The purpose of this research is to evaluate the effectiveness of the Arctos Pharma chemical compounds on crop yields. These distinct experimental formulae will be deployed through the use of Arctis PharmaBot from the for consistent and efficient distribution over the test fields. The bot will autonomously spray the designated locations and assess the impact. All data will be transmitted to the Project Beanstalk laboratory at Arctos Pharma headquarters. Bunch of maintenancing logs, adjustments and spray information, things that they've done with the different fields. Talk about the legality of this whole situation, what they're spraying over the troubles they've been having with this thing, which explains why the mission wasn't active, say, when you walked in.
Arctos PharmaBot JD7E initialization command acknowledged. Initializing. Please stand by. Self-diagnostic begin. MSGTR pass. Logo pass. Count fail. Disk pass. Operating at 75% capability. Overall diagnostic pass. Commencing maintenance protocol Project Beanstalk.
Hey, buddy. What are you supposed to do? Am I just following you? Yep.
issuing compulsory notifications. Project Beanstalk uses experimental chemical mixtures to improve crop yields.
Awesome.
These compounds may be responsible for certain adverse effects if they contact living tissues. Proper safety protocols are advised.
I'm sure. That's probably what that machine is for when I walk through it.
Engaging chemical dispersal mechanism in 3, 2, 1.
By what you mean spawning enemies in. Ooh, shit. You do realize you literally just set fire to
Area damage. Alert! Alert! Warning, angry ambient
the... Wow.
fauna.
Need a faster weapon.
Detecting hostile activity.
That's better. I can get a few more shots off this. That gun, plus it's gonna be all close range anyway. Mole rat ate for days. Do what you gotta do, robot. I'm gonna harvest. Ready? Oh, is it still working here? Nothing like a little event to mix it up.
Test mixture. Losiano applied successfully at location. Test farm 014. Spray location Alpha.
Good. Where are we going next? So, I don't know what the hell he's mixing, but it certainly doesn't enjoy it doesn't like being around certain plants that get setting on fire like that.
Spray location Beta. Dispersal commencing.
Please don't spray me.
Exterior damage. Alert! Alert! Hostile activity. Warning. Ambient fauna.
Heal up, robot. Wasn't expecting the sting. Where'd the other one? One more location.
Test mixture, AGM best, applied successfully at location. Test farm 014, spray location Beta.
Get walking, bro. Thank you. Loading. I'm surprised he doesn't set fire to these fields.
Exterior damage. Alert! Alert! Hostile activity.
I'm surprised he doesn't set fire to these fields with his non-stop hover system. Last test site. Come on now. Going out there. Here.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by. Warning. Angry ambient fauna.
Nice. Carbs and meat all day long. And my perk that finds extra meat is kicking up hard. Be cooking a lot of steaks. Be over encumbered with food. People complain about there being issues with how fast things break down. I'm like, man, hey,
Test mixture Ag
food stuff's breaking
applied
down as fertilizer.
successfully at location. Test farm 014. Spray location Gamma.
Ooh, 20 extra bucks. Anything else? And I got a leather left pig. I got robot is trying to go against it. Nice. Full Slayer boiled muffled leather left. Got a real problem with thing wings around here. Alright. I figured this would be some. I mean, it had to be with all the satellite data and stuff. I'm curious to see if he's got anything else to say when he settles down. The only reason why I'm thinking.
Farmerbot JD7E establishing upload to Arctos
Figures
Farmer.
much.
Application of mixtures Low Z Arno, HEN Best, and Ag E completed on test field 014 at designated spray locations. Ambient fauna demonstrates adverse response to all three mixtures with no apparent variance in behavioral
I don't know.
response. Crop yield increase
The first one
noted
brings
at
in more mole rats.
0.003751 units of growth. Ag
And the other one brings in considerably more stingwings. So they obviously have a slight effect different. Excuse me. Anything I missed in here before I roll out of this area? I don't think so. Fire. Okay. Break all this down real quick. Why doesn't candy feel? I guess those must be usable for something. I've never had anything that used them to be built. They're not exactly hard to come. Pocketed leather left leg. That's a level 10. I was hoping it would give me the pocket. That would be so nice. Let's see what this new ghoul leg is about. Ghoul Slayer's boiled left leg, 15% increased damage against ghouls, but it's way weaker than my other one. Minus 15 damage from, excuse me, protection against. I ain't worried about all that. Alright, let's shoot straight across the street from this house. Well, did I even go inside? I haven't even looked inside yet, now that I think about it. We were about to. We got distracted by that side. So much wood. And a recipe for Dilbert's potato salad surprise. Nice. I think I've finally gotten all of them. Have I finally gotten every? Oh shit! He's just standing there watching me. He must have just spawned in. I apparently pose no threat to that ghoul for him to not do anything about me standing. What's this one say? Package from Madeline de Silva. Filter Farm. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Filter Farm report, Filter Farm review. Vigilant citizen. Oh. Filter Farm report. Dear Leah, or Leah, The interview I did with Gladys Filcher is only part of the story. I followed the fencing for approximately 3 miles before I saw a military jeep approaching in the distance. I couldn't see anything from the fence line despite numerous radioactive hazard signs. My Geiger counter did not register anything beyond normal background levels of radiation. Even a minor nuclear accident would register at least something for a massive distance from the source. The upshot is that there's clearly was no radioactive accident in the vicinity. So what was the military doing there? Why was so much land being cordoned off? What were the trucks doing that Mrs. Filcher reported late at night? Please use your military contacts to investigate and anonymously publish your findings. If everyone does what they are supposed to do, evidence will be undeniable. It's that one. That's the Holland Chase stuff. The Silva's vigilante citizen note. Madeline, send this directly to Leah and do not get involved. Dear Leah de Silva. We have never met, but but your abuela speaks nothing else. I feel know you are a woman of honor, that the oaths you swore when joining the army were more than words. I hope with your rank you have resources to investigate American lives being at risk on American soil. Know that if you read this, I am dead. Killed by agents of the U.S. government intent on keeping the conspiracy secret. As improbable as it may seem, the treasure of Appalachia is not a hoax. This is the third letter I've gotten, by the way. It is real, and people have been killed. Enclosed as part of my findings, please broadcast, publish, and distribute. Their evidence is also shared. You or someone else may put all the pieces together and achieve the final truth, which is basically why I can't get rid of stuff. The way station logs were part of that. Was part of another mission or another object I picked up in regards to that. Letter. Oh, not a mono one. These are the Holland Chase invoices that had to do with the amount. I found those at the Capitol building. Then maybe they're Holland things. What's your farm? That's what I'm thinking around.
This is a vigilant citizen, and this is an interview with Gladys Filcher. Can you repeat that?
So those soldiers, they drove onto my land and started fencing off the north part of my farm. 2 years back. Well, I ain't one to take that line down. After making a ruckus, their captain came by. Said it was for my own safety. That there were dangerous levels of radiation over there.
Okay.
Did they say what caused it?
They wouldn't say word one. Before I could carry on too much, this man in a black suit comes over, says it's eminent domain, and he gives me this check with more zeros in it than I've ever seen.
And did you take it?
Damn right I did.
More zeros than she's ever
These
seen.
are hard times. Everyone else I know took the deal too. We was told to keep it quiet, not to create a needless panic.
Did you ever see any evidence of the radiation?
This is off the record, like you said, right?
Absolutely. You have my word.
That sounds like a lie.
Well, that's just it. I never saw any signs of anything dangerous. I got a couple of cows that like grazing that a ways. After the fence, I chased the cows off, but the damn animals always went back. Third time I caught them, I gave up. I figured they were goners anyhow.
So there's no evidence of anything suspicious?
No, truth be told, I almost forgot about it, except for the noise.
Noise?
Yeah, you could hear trucks coming and going every now and then. At the damnedest hours, too. Couple of times I heard a train whistle, too. But that's about it.
I should have had a fourth object in all of this. Water? Oh, that's the water data that I have. I don't. That's from the water sample. I thought I had another note in regards to this. It must have been the Pioneer prep book. Because that's new. Pioneer Scouts of America Handbook for Meal Preparation. There are a couple of key components. No, this is not it. This is. I picked that up inside another place as well. Oh. Wow. Maybe it was the potted plants. Either way, the government came along. The government came along and took all their stuff. Or took her land, but they gave her a ton of money for it. For a reason. Wow. Kind of curious what she was doing so expensive. Closing off this area. Where is all? Where? Those little things that pop off with free money you get for the store just by playing the game. They change the dailies every day. They got please. You can earn quite a bit over time. Why? Oh, I hit one that was laying down. I thought they were all doing their being frozen thing. Billingston Homestead. Oh, we gotta get back over there. About to have an ambush. Minute and a half enough, plus I've got turrets to do the job, so I should have enough time to roll over there in a moment. Double check all this stuff. I collected everything at the house. Or I'm going across the street. It's not like we're far away from it. As long as someone doesn't contest the location, I don't see the point. Not trying to clean it dark. Oh boy, I'm gonna pick up bathroom. Oh, I thought. Oh Lord, of course I'm all slowed down. Let's see, what do I got? We got Carberry, Ash Rose tea, and flower tea. It's only one wave? Huh. Where from? Forgot about the projects. Hot chops from our menu. Where's the other one? I hate when that happens. There's always one that doesn't want to decide to do its job. This is a big piece of property to hunt down. Get him. Wave complete. More free shit. I should probably collect my gear, my supplies while I'm out here. This thing runs very slow. 4 fertilizers? All you got all that time? I would have expected to have more. Bookcases. Woo! Boy, you get a plan like every time. I'm gonna actually get all my stuff. I already know the case plan. Let's break down our chemicals. Store it all away. Nope, nope. Stuff I don't want to carry. I'm not going to wear those cool legs because there'll be weights in my inventory. Collecting drugs over time. The items used to make stuff can also be stored. They'll break down over time, but I don't need to carry everything with me. Because apparently having this, I think having this, so I'm putting that away right now, the dog meat and stuff like that, because I'm going to test it. But I'm pretty sure because I'm on the, either they've changed the game or because of the Fallout first status, one of the two. I don't know what this is for. It's definitely not food, so I'm gonna put that away. Anyway, having that status, I think, allows me to access my inventory from anywhere, like whether or not I have it on me. So I'm gonna put all this stuff away and see what happens here. Because most of the time when I go to cook, it doesn't question whether I've got the item. It's just like, hey, make these. It pulls them out of thin air. So now none of those are in my inventory. And yet, I can make mutton chops and stingwing fillets. What do we have for prepared meals? Carrot soup, corn soup. Ooh, we ran out of boiled water. Oh, good. So much mole rat. Look at all that stingwing meat, boy. So this is why you don't have to worry about food. You can gain all your health back from eating all this stuff. Or it rots away and you make more fertilizer. Alright, continuing back down the road. If I get too far away from that location, I'm not going to keep coming back to it. Protect it. Let it drop off as a place for others to deal with. The gold and the copper is nice, but it's really not a big deal. I'm not concerned about gold and copper. Nice. What is that? Whoa. Step right down water. That's all these little properties. Ears off them. Let's check. Wood. There we go. Salisbury steak, boiled waters, bourbon. Worth check. Oh, road's down here. I was like, where'd the road go? built their own self a little bridge across their break in the land. That's cute. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Sir Toast. how you doing today? I was so into the zone for a second there, I didn't realize you were chatting. I'm working my way up along the east or the western coast of the map, seeing what exists out here. This raider is probably going to attack me, but just give him the benefit of the doubt. Hostile. Hey, friend. I tried. Oh, is he trying to break into the safe? Or she, should I say? I'm doing pretty good. Exploring, checking out more of this Fallout game, trying to get as many of these episodes in, changing up my graphics for them, so it's not the same picture. However many episodes, hundreds of episodes this may be. Soon I'm just gonna end up dropping the numbers. I'll reach 99, and then I'll never number them again. Like people who do Minecraft and stuff like that, who probably play in this world forever. As a reference back in footage later down the line. He said he could play forever. He hasn't played in years. Damn it. Hate so up the mountain. Go back to it. Just nothing. Huh. Random iron deposit. Alright, does anything on the map show up that I haven't seen? Nope, not really. So, hey.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah.
Seems like you need a little help.
I don't need shit. I think it's impact.
Here you go. Be safe.
Thank you. Just over encumbered me. Damn it. We should be. Yeah, I was about to say we should be rolling up on a home or land here soon. A bunch of stuff popped up on my map. This looks like a. This looks like this place might actually be inhabited now. Maybe. There's another location for me to grab. See on the map at the bottom. There's stuff up there. Yeah, it is early Memorial Day. I get the fun of having a watch tomorrow. That sucks. Everybody gets a 4-day weekend. And I have to actually go stand and watch the first day of it. I'm like, well, that sucks. But at least I get the Monday off, which is cool. Makes for a short week this week. My wife is happy because she's got time off as well. What is that connected to? Hill Folk hot dogs. That is questionable hot dog meat, if I'd ever heard it before. Oh, Jesus. I was like, what's this? I was coming around the corner. I thought I heard rustling. I mean, I did, obviously. It was mole rats, but I thought it was someone walking around, so I was expecting somebody to live here now. The mole rats attacking me is a good indication that no one lives here. Colton Pickens police report.
This is Deputy D.B. Walton. Interview started 3:45 a.m. All right, Mr. Pickens. Tell me everything that happened by starting from the beginning.
I was out behind my hot dog stand taking out the trash, and I saw this light shining from the woods. At first, I was hunting with a flashlight. And then, the light started changing.
Oh.
Changing? How?
Well, the light started turning different colors. First it was blue, and then green, and then red, and then back to blue. Wait, maybe it was green, blue, red. No, actually it's red, blue.
Yep, we get it. What happened next?
I suddenly got real dizzy, and I dropped the trash bag I was carrying. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. I don't even remember falling. I looked up, and that's when I saw it.
Can you be more specific?
It was a man, but it also wasn't a man. It had gray skin and these huge black eyes, and it was wearing like a spacesuit or something. What was really weird was that it wasn't saying anything, but I could hear it anyway. In my mind, it told me to follow it onto its spaceship.
Flatwoods monster again? All right, I've heard enough. Colton Pickens, I'm arresting you for drunken disorderly conduct and indecent exposure.
Decent exposure.
Indecent what? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything wrong.
Colton, we found you on the roof of your shack, buck naked, yelling at the top of your lungs. Your blood alcohol was .23. And it took 4 deputies to get you into handcuffs. We all go on a bender now and then, but you need to keep it at home.
No! Come on! You have to believe me! The monster made me drunk. It was experimenting on me, controlling my mind. When are you people gonna do something about the Flatwoods monster? It needs to be killed!
I guess. I've seen it before, and that thing minds its
I've
own
had
business.
enough. Just get him out of here. This is Deputy D.B. Walton. Interview terminated.
I seen it nowhere near Flatwoods. I seen it one time, all the way up here. That's the first encounter I've ever had with the Flatwoods monster. I'm like, okay, which is actually really not a monster. It's just it's an alien or something floating around or something. Hey, somebody's campsite. Perfect location. Sell all my stuff off, break down my shit. Now, I wonder if that means they own the business that's right nearby, or if they're waiting for it to become available. That factory, if I remember correctly, back on beta date, it was extremely valuable in regards to ammunition production, stuff like that. I think it literally has an ammo production facility built on extra. All of the stuff here is clear. Let's take this magnet and read this note. It's a shopping list. They need more beer, smokes, meat, paper plates, napkins, and beans. I'll keep that for the collection of random bullshit. Oh god, I saw the flag waving this person's base, and I thought it was a Flatwoods monster. Thought it was something. Cryptids catch me off guard in this game every time. What's going on in this parking lot? Anything? Nothing? Little power plant here too. Check out. Not on this, but let's go see what this amazing structure is all about. People's building skills, man, I tell you. This is a new character from the one I played on and in my beta and my original series that I ran with you guys. I started all brand new again. I'm already almost up to the level that I was, and I've searched different areas. That's why I've labeled this series as Wastelanders. Fallout 76 Wastelanders series, because I wanted to start fresh with the new storylines and the fact that there's human NPCs roaming around in the world. I wanted all that newness to be available from the beginning, as opposed to having to start start from the middle and kind of just figure out what new stuff is happening. This guy does not have a lock on his stuff, so I'm taking it. If you don't lock your shit up, you're giving it away to other players that come by your property. Just a heads up. I figured out my locking system finally on how to do it. Turns out it was right in front of me, and I'm just an idiot. Hey, this guy's straight merchant. Foods.
Not taking any more assistance today, friend. So sorry.
Okay.
Looking for the boss, right?
No.
Keep looking. You stopped by to bask in my glory,
Well,
right?
I thought you were a merchant.
I mean, it's understandable.
You're annoying is what you are. Free healing. This is a new little thing they added in the last little update or whatever. This is a communal rest stop. Anybody can sit on it, and it'll actually heal you as well as give you well-rested status, and multiple people can utilize it at the same time. I like it. Well, I like their little idea, I guess. I mean, it's kind of outdoor bar and stuff. It's a little anticlimactic in the way it's set up, but this is a good spot for me to drop my stuff off. And hopefully this person is a Fallout First member.
Toilet paper.
Since they don't have any doors or anything blocking their stuff off, I'm free to go and check it all out. They're definitely selling stuff. Is the sales shop finally working? Caps bottle. Huh. I'd take them, but I'm not buying people's bottle because I'll find it gold. So, all the high level of exploration that I do, what I'm interested in is notes. This guy's not selling any plans, so maybe this one.
I smell scrap. Well, not
Recipes. Mirelurk jerky. Damn. They still haven't fixed this. There's been a glitch going on in this game where people have figured out how to duplicate items using vending machines and stuff like that. And so because of that, they shut down all of that stuff. The outfit I'm currently wearing right now, I still run around in the pastor vestments, but currently I'm wearing a trapper outfit. I'll show you in just a second. Let me break this stuff down. As I pick things up and I like them, I've been just kind of playing this for fun however I want to. But I still carry my pastor vestments with me and my mask with me. Because if I ever come across churches or any of those fucking Mothman cultists who think that their religion is better than the Church of Adams, they get it taken down, church style. And then I take my photo to prove that I've taken their property and made it part of my own church. So, but in the meantime, as I walk through the lands, I just wear whatever the hell I want to wear. Just cause. The Church of Adam members.
Is there anything better
There you go.
than raw?
It's a wasteland. It's a scavenger outfit, and I've got my. I basically look like a raider with all my shit. They finally let you do small backpack modifications, so I have so many backpack mods I didn't realize I need a larger one for. I still got my gas mask or a form of gas mask on, just so I can have those. I think caravan hat, caravan trader outfit, and the mask is. The mask, for some reason, is not listed. There it is. Pathfinder mask for the Raider Pathfinders. So, I'm just a caravan trader. That's all. Doing my own business. Need to see if I need to repair anything real quick. That's old, so that can be scrapped. Left arm, left leg, right arm. All my stuff is good. Nope. Okay. Y, X, A. Got everything painted like U-Phoria. Yeah, it's the thing I've been doing. I'm still going to try to build a church down the line, but currently my house structure is a trailer park that I've got built over the town of Charleston. I'm in that region a lot, so I haven't quite finished up over there, so figured I might as well have a place set up. The one thing that's not actually labeled properly.
There must be more shops around here.
The 2 items that are not labeled properly. Let's check my weapons. I haven't actually repaired anything for a little bit. That one's not bad. As well repair it anyway. Berserker shotgun. My Blackbird suppressed. What else I got? Please tell me this person is a Fallout first member and their storage case is in their bedroom. Jesus, oh, that's a big old fucking off man. This is part of the reason I don't ever want to run into one of these things. Who would worship that? Cultists would. Damn. Does no one pay for Fallout first? It's worth it. It's not like you have to pay by the year. There's beds.
One man's junk is a electron paradise.
And one man's Salvador Dali nightmare of a home is another man's complaint. Alrighty. We got a couple of things here to check. Claim this workshop. Ain't nobody around, so I might as well. It's mine for the taking. I'll add it to the other one I've already got. This one's a little bit tougher. It's got a junk spot, a junk harvest pile. So I can actually put a machine there to harvest the junk. Did I not clear my inventory out? How am I? Oh, because I didn't put any of the junk down. I'll have to build a Fallout first. This place. Or did I get him before he got me? As long as I hear that beacon, there's some creatures still here. You know I'm gonna lock all this shit up once I get this place set. So again, I can cause other players to become wanted for touching shit. Now that I've learned how to lock things, I have been utilizing it as much as possible. I remember when I was beta testing this, I got in trouble for picking that lock because somebody else had built this as their settlement. We weren't enemies, but we weren't grouped together, or we might have been grouped together. Either way, it caused me to become wanted in the eyes of the game. And I was like, this is bullshit. Like, the me and this guy were working together. Why would I end up being wanted? Okay. Oh, sure. Oh yeah, the treasure hunting event started today, didn't it? Let me see what that post says. Just a second. I think it did. I might have to go south after this. Because they did treasure hunting. Fosnock is returning. The seasons are beginning now. The last update changed and added a bunch of stuff to the game world. So nobody's here. No, can't be contained. Can't be done yet. Still an enemy. Paper. the last one? Oh, another one in there. Going around the outside. Long trek to end up getting shot in. Any more? Come back here. Come back. You're a weak feral ghoul. How did you avoid all those shots? Jeez Louise. Now can I go claim the workshop? I wonder if I can put doors up here. My power's unlimited. Yeah. I suppose I do it right. Wish they had stories at these locations. Like I said, if I remember correctly, claiming this workshop's lucrative for... Nope, that's still the sound of more enemies. It's lucrative because I believe that you can turn this into a functioning... Oh, that's the staircase right there. To a functioning weapons facility, manufacturing ammunition. Yep, upstairs. No, I'm here yet. Beeping stop? It did. Awesome. We're good. Okay, that was everybody. That's everybody. I can claim this place, set some turrets up on the roof here. Hopefully nobody else has decided that they want to claim this place. Obviously the person who lives nearby here might be tested. Yes. It's 2. We own 2 properties right now at the same time. Well, I mean, I will as soon as this goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... Man, I gotta take a break. Go to the bathroom here soon. Crap my pants if I keep on slow fart. Because I know you guys want to know that. Alright, first and foremost, let's put down stash box. Stash box here. And another box. I was hoping it would go upstairs. Transfer all my junk. Stash anything that should have already been built. Break those down, so I'm worried about that. Bourbon, bubblegum, buff out, all this shit. The regular, non-manufactured stuff. Well, the excuse me, the non-manufactured stuff I'll keep. All the stuff that I actually have. Yeah, it's basically like that. I got 2 properties on this row. If I keep going, in fact, if I keep going and I take the next property along this coastline, I'll own everything up and down the coast of this of the west side of this map. That'd be cool if it was. So hunting the treasure, when does that begin? They had a date for it. I think it was the 21st. Is it? Starts Thursday. Yep, 12 p.m. Eastern. So in 40 minutes. The treasure hunt goes live in Ash Heap. So many. The treasure hunt goes live in the Ash Heap for collecting up on. Gotta put some of these away too. All this shit would be so much. Put 21 of them. Put like, you can put like 15 of these. Got so much excess food. starting to weigh me down. Put all of that. Gunpowder, don't need that. Break down the iron ore later. Anything not related, not anything that allows me to put away. I'm starting to collect. Oh, oops. Put that away. I'm starting to collect a large amount of story. Recipes and plans I need to pick up. I'm starting to pick up a lot of story into a treasure actually existing in the world, which is cool. But they are starting to become essential items that I can't get rid of. And ammo, I know. I'm start using my machine gun again. Developing a lot of ammo for the 10mm. Of course there's a defense one. God dang it. Oh shit, and it's starting now. Crap, I was not expecting that. I didn't realize we were defending already. Can I get at least a couple of turrets down? Turret here. Turret here. I might be able to get on the roof and drop a couple of protectors from up there as well. Before they start coming in. Go for it. Kill them. I don't have to worry about nothing if the turrets do the job. None of them should make it. I don't know if these will work up here, but if they do, they'll protect the street. They'll protect the street side. It might be a little too tall though. I gotta go down there and actually fight with them. I haven't even got a chance to get my my build on. Alright, where are these guys at? While they're doing that, let's get our resources out here. We have aluminum, concrete, fertilizer, junk. Here's the junk extractor. Nice, the ones on the roof work just fine. Keep coming at me, fools. Worried about you. Let's go find the rest of these extraction points. We got a fertilizer one. Some that on there. Boom. Turn them all on in a second. And put turrets around them as well. There's a concrete one. Seems to have no concrete in it. Somebody's dropping a bomb. Sure it's not on me.
Attention, citizens.
I thought it was.
Nuclear
I thought it was for a
strike
second there. That big circle. I'm like,
Please
no.
exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Who's nuking me? I was gonna say no.
Thank
no one
you
ever
for
nukes
your
anything but here
cooperation.
unless they're for that final mission because people are fucking boring. I was like, oh my god, they're actually nuking me. Now, where is the last one? Better yet, what's the radius of my stuff? Is it here? It is here. No, that's another fertilizer point. Boom. I'll take it. Boom. These ghouls are not doing anything to my base enough to matter. There's another fertilizer. Boy, you can collect a lot of fertilizer out here. I just gotta set up generators for each one of these and drop turrets on each one of these. Oh shit, what happened right there? That is a first. I have never had my game crash on me before. Holy shit. Did I break it? Did I break it because I ignored the ghouls? They're like, stop building and fight the ghouls. That's it, you're out of here. We're done with your shit. That was weird. I wonder, now, I do believe that means I lost this property. Because if you're not on the same exact server that you were on before, all my properties just dropped. That was the Fallout 76 Monopoly. And being that in the real world Monopoly is illegal, they just took it all away from me. Or it's more than likely the turning on of the event that's about to happen. Excuse me while we update the servers and add in the mole rat treasure hunt, the mole miner treasure hunt. That's actually super convenient because my house is right there. I can lay down camp out here and then jump back to my house for free, camp back over here, and I can actually go back and forth between this and do some treasure hunting. The story being that this was my old character, by the way. A lot of these photos you see of me dressed in my pastor garment, stuff like that, was when I was deployed in Africa, and also when I came back home and I was playing fun, wasn't able to do streams. So I was doing like the holiday events. This is from the Christmas time frame, and they were doing ghouls with Christmas presents, and you would take those and then you'd be able to open them up and stuff. And when you collected them, and then you'd also have a Santa Claus that was sent out, a Santa Claus Protectron that would find gifts and stuff. And when he'd find those, you can open them up and find recipes and plans for different. Well, at least they give me my well-rested stat. But, hey, this person's not. Oh, my missions are gonna change now too. God dang it. I was doing this for a reason. I came up this way because I had a daily. There it goes. Collect the soil data. It was right here, and now they moved it on. And now it's all the way out here. Soil and air. But you know what? I don't even give a shit. The soil will be easy because that's a train station. I can fast travel there and get that. I'm still gonna work my way up this coastline because I want to see what the Mothman's all about and deal with these cultists. Every time I reset on this boost, this thing, it actually changes stuff up. Somebody's got this location, and I had this location. It's now uncontrolled. This one, well, packaged foods, junk, concrete, water, fertilizer, aluminum, and food in general. Might have to take this back. But there's other players right here. So someone might try to claim it. Got people in the area. Water. I had no one around me. Why did they do this to me? Doing fine. Not having to worry about anything. Oh, that was electric wires. Ooh, man, that shadow moving across scared me. I thought there was a what you call it, run around. I thought they. Distracted for thinking. I thought that a scorch piece was one. Repeating what I have to do. Just did this. On the upside, all the stuff to collect back. Or maybe not. That was some of these things, corpses that are left behind already. Wasn't even out of the ground yet. Is that all of them? Can I claim this farm as there are a couple more probably. It's probably, yep, let's just say there's probably a couple more in the offices upstairs. Please check the offices. Nope, it's good. Alright, let's take this one, please. Stealing my caps from me. Ugh. Most of the reason I want to take this is just to be a dick about it. Other people can't have it. It's people hanging out around Flatwoods. Build. This. Resources. Get the junk. And set up a booth here. Need a 10 for each generator. At least I got large generator. Then I also need turrets. Good. Very cool. I was like, it's trying to make it. Set the locks to 3. So if anybody uses it, they're going to end up triggering all of the turrets to attack them. Also set this one up as value. This is a value source. Oh, fertilizer? Fertilizer. Other one. Should be a non. This one. It's this one. Huh. Yeah. Another generator. Connected. Connected. Block. Drops turrets on top of it, mainly to protect it against ghouls. Come on. There? Yeah, float in space. That works for me. The realism factor is not a necessity. Now, the only thing I can't find is the last one. It's supposed to be aluminum. So, defend my new base. Defending the base is actually quite useful. I'm glad they're doing it right away nowadays, because that first attack is a quick and easy build-up. I got a couple of minutes and I need to sprint, so I can go run upstairs and drop some rooftop birds up here. One on this balcony. Well, actually, why not eat it? Run on the rooftop. The rooftop on them. And once I kill everything off, I can take a look at the computers here to see if there's anything interesting about this place. Here. In the center. On pretty much every high. Put up defense of wall to prevent people from climbing up here. Can you build here? No, you're not gonna let me build this? Okay. Would have been a nice little perimeter. Put a turret up here. Well, now at one. You know what? Whatever. I want my stairs. Shut. Alright. Scorched. Okay, cool. We're gonna get a real one. Now we can put another one here. Want to keep coming? Why are you making that close? These guys are smart. He's like, I ain't coming up there. Oh, that's a raider punk. Oh, he's a companion. I will leave him alone. I'm not gonna pick him up right now. The raider punk. The raider punk is a guy who starts shooting some cryptid stuff. I agree. I enjoy that ambient music. I have it set up to where I don't actually hear the normal stuff anymore. I found a way to turn the world music off, the world radios off. So I've done. Can I put a small? Oh, that's right. I need like a table. Set a turret on top of that. But, oh man, I had it green for a second there. Oh, damn it, I keep moving. Okay. Boom. It's kind of on the table. Alright, where are the rest of these guys? That way. They're all afraid to join me. Alright. See that cleared them all out. Scraps. Happiest that they did this because I got all those items I picked up were restored, and a lot of it was glue adhesive, which is cool. I'm happy with that. Let us break into this safe real quick. Attack property. I shouldn't get in trouble for it. Should be replenished. Oh, it's already open. Is it because it's mine? And actually, since this is my offer, I can scrap this table and lay down stash box. Here. Cooperate. No, really don't do it. Don't boo on you. It's because of the there. It's because of the oh, I did it again. I bet you it's on the fucking roof. Okay, I have found that you can't I've found that you can't really build like objects like that in certain spaces. I bet money it's on the roof now. Where did it go? I've had that happen before, where it didn't know what to do with it, so it drops it like on top of the roof instead of somewhere logical. It happened in the last piece, in the Billings farm. I was trying to set up stuff inside the farm. Kept putting it on the roof. I'm like, no, damn it. I actually want this to be. Oh, jeez, I thought that looked alive. Like, I actually want this to be where it's at. Okay. What's the card of that? Extremely valuable fame. Check the documents. I was hoping there'd be a computer on it. Explain the facility. I recall it being something. Well, it didn't like putting my thing up there. I don't know where it placed it. Guess I'll leave them down here like I had last time. No, I put it, yep, I put it on the roof right there. You know what I mean? Move you? Can't even. Get on the rail. Up on the rail. There we go. Up on the roof. Up on the roof one more time. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could climb up there so I can get it. I don't think it'll let me. It's trying. It's trying to run up the ledge, but it doesn't count it as a strong enough point. Anyway, there's a computer system here that I'm going to take a look at to see if we can get this thing manufacturing what it's supposed to be doing. Food packaging factory controls. It's like, I thought it was going to be ammo, but I guess it's going to be food. Blamco mac and cheese, fancy diet cakes, preserved instant mash, Salisbury steak with sugar bombs. Salisbury steak, I think, gives you the most health, so it's the one you want to go with. And that's that. And I think I just need to power it. I believe that's all that needs to be done. So let's put a generator. You gonna stay there? You gonna stay here when I lay you down? That's way too big. Put him on this side. It's hard to see where the pinpoints are in this thing. Alright. Boom. Powered. That needs 40. Okay, I need 4 more generators. Oh, shit. Alright, let's try to fit them all in this space. 1, that's 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Connect. We are manufacturing Salisbury steaks. This one doesn't really require energy, but I'm going to connect it up anyway. This? Side power box. Oh, this produces 10 by itself. Huh. I want to let me connect this. It connected through the other side, that's fine. Brings it through the whole circuit system. Theoretically, that'll start manufacturing food. Let's put my storage boxes down for a second. Stash boxes. Come on here. Looks like I had it. Sort of. Break. Oop, break all my. Now you know what? Yeah, break all my. We need at least 1 workstation set up. Pieces, so we can break down junk. That is raft. break down weapons. Excuse me, not regular stuff, but weapons junk. Work. Everything is powered up. Everything actually is producing something. Nobody is contesting my property right now. We're gonna run out back and grab our concrete. I'm not really worried about the fertilizer. We've got a ridiculous amount of fertilizer already. We're gonna collect our concrete. Collect our junk in this junk machine. I love that this can mine for junk. It's just an interesting idea. And hopefully this thing will be producing Salisbury steak. Can I lock this door? I sure can. That's cool. Let me lock all the obvious entrances that are not wide open. That's cool that that's an option. Prevent only me. It makes it so only I'm the only one that can receive. Yeah, making Salisbury steaks. Oh, that's the other thing. Can I lock this one? I sure can. Awesome. Nobody's gonna steal my steaks. Nobody's gonna steal my supplies. The only thing I'm not producing here is water, but there's really not a lot of power. I don't want to put a bunch more power sources up. Alright, let's keep moving north. Along the eastern coastline. Or western. I keep calling it east. I'll leave this place to go to do its thing. It's not a big deal if somebody tries to take it. I'm not trying to keep it for the rest of my life. I just wanted to tack it on. I think there's an achievement, or at least a money earning point. Like you can earn caps, should I say, or atoms for getting all these locations. I don't know if you have to have them at once or if you get them over time. Because I think it was like 14 locations, something like that was the list. I'm like, there's no freaking way you could successfully, even with a team of 4 people, I don't think you could successfully maintain 14 locations to spread out as without the risk of, you know, getting attacked. And losing out to them, especially trying to keep track of all of them and keep them as your own property. Nothing. Come on now. Tease us with a duffel bag and have nothing in it. At least there's a lot of blood flower. Blood leaf. Disgusting shoreline. Madman Froggy, how you doing? I'm actually about to. The Mole Miner event starts at 12 o'clock Eastern, which is in 10 minutes from and I happily intend. Nice, another junk harvest pile. So when you find these out in the world that are nowhere near a building place, if you were to place your camp here, that I could, but I'm going to. Yep, if I place my camp here, the resource tool for building this would be added. And if you were to put this, say, out like here, well, can't put it here, but if you were to put it like here on the land, you can actually use water as a great resource. There we go, like that, like right on the edge. You can get a junk resource in your own property, water resource at the same time. I need my house to be, because it's close to the. That's gonna be. I can do, but I can't do. Because Fallout first. Pooping on Fallout first, saying it's a horrible idea. You haven't tried it out. Is having your own scrap box and your own storage for all your stuff, and your own cooking station everywhere you go with an infinite supply scrap box, it's worth it. Yeah, I guess this is really a first look at it. I forgot it was today. It'll definitely go in as part of the titling. That's all I had. All right. Nice river campsite. This would be a nice building spot though. Having a constant junk extractor to go on top of the having a protectron walking around and collecting junk for you. The two together would be nice. If you stop paying for the service, I believe they put it into your normal storage, is what I was told. I was wondering that too. It's not hard to recollect scrap, so if you lost it all, I suppose it would suck, but I wouldn't worry about it. You see all the shit I get on a daily basis just walking around. It's simple to get supplies. It's the reason why a lot of people don't do it, but if you don't have a place to put it all is the problem. And over time, the 800 slots that they give you in the actual storage box is not quite enough for everything you would need. What is this? This is a Blood Eagle base. Huh. Oh, I know this place. This was in my beta test as well. There was a story set up about a bunch of hunters living up here. This is a huge hunting colony, essentially, up here. It'll flag a new location on my map, so I'm gonna go at it. Just gotta find a way up the hill. This'll work. Boop, boop. And then get down, because there's lots of sniper posts up here. When I was beta testing this location, this was the path I had gone before. So I'm starting to recognize places like that factory I was in. I think I might have been to the Mothman town, but again, there wasn't a story really going back. Beta testing was literally nothing. It was just running around and checking out building, seeing. I got excited too, because I was like, man, all these places like this with so many cool things that could be happening. It was just scorched everywhere. Random scorched images. The Blood Eagles are enemies, no matter what. So I have no problem shooting them. Ow. Ow. Damn it, I set all their alarms off. Alright, let's do this, bitches. That one snuck up on me. Chain chunks. Is that your leader? Leader went down like a bitch. Hear ya. It's another elite. You hid behind the skinniest fucking tree in the whole forest. Where'd his body? Alright, that clears it out. And it adds the location to my map. Which is perfect because I go back to my own settlement here in a second. Clear all this goods out. All these goods they got in. This place had an interesting little like they literally use this as a waypoint to look over the river and find people, but they also I believe there should still be story elements in it. Let's see if I can find it. There were messages that referred to what this place was. Hunter's Journal. Last night, Carson caught some lost couple out in the woods poaching one of our traps. I told him they didn't mean anything by it, but he wouldn't listen. He tied them up and made them walk the plank that him and Ethan built last week. Fucked up shit, right? I thought he was just going to scare them a little, but before I knew it, he had shoveled both off in the pit down below. This is getting scary now. All day they listen to that crazy woman on the radio. They won't shut up about that place to the east. They say they have supplies and shelter, but they're doing just fine here. I really wish those two would just leave already. So I think they're referring to Rosie, the radio. But a bunch of raiders came to this hunting location essentially and kind of started fucking with the methods of living they had set here. Hunting and surviving normal. Those hide areas that they have down there were perfect for sitting high, having some people hide in the woods below, and allowing animals to come by as a hunter. Chase them down. It's a good setup. But switching the plan over to human. This becomes a not too bad way to hunt and scavenge off of the lives of people. Moving quick because I want to clear this place out real fast and start hunting down some people. And right, my home is like right by where a whole bunch of them start appearing. What do you call it? What's the word? Spawning. Nope. There's explosives on that trigger. Now we're looking. I love doing. Oh, it's not gonna let me pull it out. Wait, I'll read it. Hunter's warning. If anyone reading this, blah, I cannot speak today, right? Thank you, Sir Toast. I'm gonna go off right now. If anyone is reading this place isn't safe anymore. I know what's been going down up at the Pleasant Valley Ski Resort, but not long after Ethan and Carson left to join them, a group of men showed up and attacked our camp, which means that they basically told them about this place. I know Ethan was one of them. Even though the gas mask, even though through the gas mask I could recognize that cough of his. Can't say where we're headed, but we rigged the place with traps in case those assholes decide to come back. Huh. The way they laid this out, you would think that the assholes were the ones who laid the traps to prevent people from sneaking up on them. Nothing major. Looking for food recipes and stuff. About to get all that way. The north or the south of this map is about to be where everybody is. One more note here. Unsent letter. Dear Emily, I managed to find a few other survivors scavenging in the sun. They're hiding out in the woods until this whole thing blows over. I told them I used to be an avid hunter, so they invited me back to their camp. They seem like decent people mostly. Woke up this morning and saw Ethan and Carson building a spike pit down the bottom of the cliff. Asked them why they're building it. All they said was for protection. Seriously, how the hell is a giant spike pit gonna help us? I think those guys are starting to lose it. Whatever keeps them occupied. In other news, Madison made some fantastic stew last night. I asked her what her secret was, and she told me the extra head. I'll come look for you soon, promise, Dylan. Talking about beef stew or deer stew? Where's the recipe for said stew? Call it extra head stew. Free shot. Boat. This is their plank. Worth every extra second. Whenever I find a bottle of purified water. Plug in. Yeah, this is like a perfect raider base. Alright. I laid my camp already on this end, so we're good to go. Let's shoot back home real quick. There's already people showing up at places like the Rusty Pick. Now, he might just be there because the Rusty Pick is also where you sell legendary items. So you never know. This is the church in the north parts of the map I haven't done on the stream yet. Alright, hopefully they're already spawning in, and hopefully that boot out that happened earlier was because they were adding in the abilities. For all I know, they've actually had these moles with treasures for a while now today. And that boot out might have just been them going and flipping the switch of now is the time for us to rise, take down the mole miners and their treasure. I hate distractions, but this is a worthwhile distraction. Alright. Let me clear out my stuff here. We'll heal up. Start it. Yeah. First. Oh, and I gotta level up. I forgot about that. First, let's take some mat away. Looted. Sit down for a second. I'm gonna sit here for 2 seconds, go take a pee, or my bladder explodes, and then we'll go on and start hunting down some more. Studio mic back on. Alright, should be all healed up and well rested now. This is my little camp home. The tower is just something I was fiddling with so I could see if I could actually hit enemies from a distance. Unfortunately, this location I don't have anything that could actually make it for it.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, you got something new for me?
Pull my finger, get a prize.
Nothing?
Wait, this time it's, well...
Alright. This is my home. It's sparse. I haven't actually done all the stuff that I can with this place. Actually capped out. I've capped out all of the nice. Yeah, small letter set. I've actually capped out all of the stuff I can build with this place. That's too much fun. I have my own personal stash pocket. They're not really, it doesn't really matter. I just like to do it this way, but if I'm in a rush, I have one on the outside. So I get rid of all the items that I'm not going to need to bring with me dealing with this. And scrap out the rest and go back over to that. Okay. Need to put the guy in the proper vestments. I don't think I'm going to need any of my actual right-of-way, any of my actual stim packs. I've got so much food I should be fine. I can drop off all of my real food items because I'm selling. The only thing that's going to distract me from coming back and forth is the need to go and hit up the... Just the need to go and hit up the... protect my base, that's the word I'm... Oh yeah. The one thing I don't ever think about that tends to take up more space than I realize is I have so much. Oh, not a lot. Probably all these timber sheep went away fast.
I was going to try a cabin in the woods.
I need a different type of powers thing so I can actually power this properly. Put a code to this so that people in. This is my
own reward.
This is all of my storage facilities.
And dirty one.
And drop all of it here. Alright, let's go north. Which one I want to go to. Abandoned Mine Shaft 5. Let's just jump over there with the 2 caps I got. Don't mind spinning all the caps to go and kill ourselves some mole men. I went and found this place accidentally when I was actually looking for different... I was on a mission to go into Belching Betty. Snackage. I heard combat. Literally like a rocket fly overhead. I was like, what the fuck is going on up there? And so I ended up checking it out. There was a whole bunch of mole miners attacking a single ghoul that happened to have a beacon on it. I was like, oh shit. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool combat. Unexpected. So it was right here too. So first, of course, there's feral ghouls in here now. I hate the random respawns of things, man. You're gonna have to go into an actual mine. Well, while I'm here, I might as well clear that out. I'm gonna have to readjust myself real quick because my cat is trying to get on my lap. He's persistent. So if I don't get my blankets down and leave him some space for laying, he's gonna bug me for the whole day. There you go, cat. Decide to pop up here. Lap cat. Just a Charlie Sheen column. So, yeah. Come on. Up. There you go. I'll wrap this around you. Over the top so you can sit down. Or lay down whenever you feel like laying down. Which probably won't be for a minute. And I can fix my curtains while I'm at it. There. He wants to take the attention. Snackage for today is circus time popcorn, because I like generic cheap ass. Oh man, that little bit of lag freaks me out sometimes. You gonna lay down or what? Another one walking outside. My long sight is too far a distance. Thank you. Thank you for laying down, cat. Yeah, I know. He likes to get this attention and stuff. He always wants it when I'm gaming. Ever since he was a kid. Like that. He's like, oh, you're on the computer? Let me just lay on your shoulder. He used to be small enough to wrap up and fit like right here on my shoulder. And he thinks he's still a parrot, so he tends to try to do that, but I'm in my computer like this, or at my computer desk like this, and all wrapped up nice, he can fit in. I'm glad I got a gas mask on. Alright, well, if there's none there, then there should be some in this place. And this is definitely going to have an indoor mine shaft. I'd go to the Belching Betty, but I know that one's full of fools, so maybe this one. I'm not exactly sure where all the old men hang out all the time. I haven't explored all of the south yet, so I don't have any map locations, honestly. I'll be moving into the south for the first time. So, there's nothing. I was hoping they would respawn normally here, but I guess that's not the case. But working our way up to Old Big Bertha or whatever the hell it's called here. It's gonna be a good way to find them. Infected rats. Jesus. Alright, alright. Whoa, back up. Gotcha. Thought somebody was shooting at me. Okay, forward. Alright. Nope, that's not. I don't want to waste my stim packs, but not because I put all my shit away. But suits are food. Yeah, I go into situations with less than action. It's food and water and health. A little bit of rads. Yeah, I'm glad you have, man. What's that? Work our way up here. This place is not. This place is all super mutants, ghouls, and usually super mutants, ghouls, and fucking what the heck are they? Compared to the game and the volume wise, yeah, I can actually do that. It's not a problem. I've been turning them up because it's usually a lot harder to hear all of the stuff in the game. So let me roll it back down a bit. And bring mine up. If I bring mine up too much, it blasts out the mic, especially when I get loud, so that's why I have it so low. But I can bring the audio for the game down a bit. The main reason I have it up is so that way, no, yeah. I understand that. The gunshots and stuff are really usually pretty loud. I have it like that because a lot of the time the audio tapes are really quiet. People are like, and I found some and they're coming for us. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? Could you speak up? I got headphones on, literally, because I can't hear what they're saying half the time. There may be ghouls. Like, what? Ghouls? They say it's kind of cool around? This place is a facility I have not really gone into very much. I haven't gotten full. Haven't gotten into the full breadth of all of that. But I turned it down a little bit to help for that. It's got to be tough, I'm sure, when you're playing on your own game, and you can't differentiate between what I'm doing and what you have going on. Perfect. None of those letters are accurate. That's my favorite form of hacking on these things. I was talking to my brother playing this on the PC when they had the free weekend. I decided to download the PC one because he doesn't have an Xbox, and played with him for a little bit. And he was trying to hack the computers, and I was trying to explain to him the process, and he was sitting there like, I thought I was insane. Like, what the hell are you talking about? That's not a thing. I'm like, dude, it's totally a thing. All you gotta do is find any types of brackets that are opposite of each other, and sometimes even more so when you find a word that's been removed and the dots appear around it, because then you can actually put them together and create and clear words off the list. So traces is no good with 0 hits. So anything that begins with a T or ends in an S is out, which is only one. R in the second last spot. I'm not making noises at you. Let's start with Worthy. Worthy's got 1. So 1 letter in here. R is in the same place, and none of the other ones align with trances. Would still be the R. Traces. Sonics doesn't work. It's the S at the end. It can't be the R. But module is the same with Worthy. And the E is the same as scribe. So, I love hacking terminals, man. It's just a little bit of logic. Let's open this door. Oh, fuck that. Let's pick this lock. Extra experience. Come on. It's in the original position. I didn't even have to move it. Unintentional or unneeded movement of the key. You'd think if the door's locked like this, there's a purpose to this location. Stay down. Oh, has a safe. First guess, nice. Probably a mission or story thing. I'm here way out of my time frame being. It's a plot. I was just being nosy. The only reason why I just turn my light on like it's gonna help me see in the bright. Will help me see. Surgical station, boy. Yeah, I've never noticed these up here. I honestly haven't given this place as much exploration as it should. Been here before. Thank you. I was wondering when it was gonna flag this location. I've been here before in my original run. I played a lot of Ash Heap South. You getting up? Are you going? Is that why you're getting up? Yep. Awesome. He had his 5 minutes of laying on my lap to enjoy himself. Decided he doesn't want to be here. Me off. The other one. He can't figure out how to sprint, they can apparently. You know, if nothing else, searching for mole people is gonna... There should be some on this building now, I think. Have we found... No, we have not found a one. But I think... Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, there should be some on this structure. If I could just get the right kind of shot off, I can... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got his attention, alright. And he's gonna come at me. But they don't know where I am. They're like, I don't know who is firing at us. But let's just shoot off into the nether. Get a couple of headshots while they're on 2 times. As long as they don't know where I am, I can clear them out pretty. He randomly hit me. But I'm not worried about a random mistake hit because they don't know I'm here yet. Come on. Right above his head. They're not sure where I'm coming from, so they can't, they'll stay on, status as if I was, hidden. Now let's go see if they've got anything. There should be a few on this structure. I forgot that the structure has them on one side. I think super mutants are on the other side. I'm gonna need my shotgun close range on this thing. This is a workshop at the top. It is a massive workshop that requires a ton to get functioning. I don't know what it produces, but I have to assume it's a lot of valuable stuff. Should be more of these guys. I don't know what treasure means. Be honest with you. I keep getting miner suit scrap. Miners in general already have a lot of gear on them, so usually more than I can handle, which is good because then I can get on top of this platform and claim this location for what is miner suit scrap? Whatever it is, it's not an aid. The junk. No, it is. Black titanium, though. That's a treasure in my mind. I don't think that's what we're looking for. It's got to be a random drop situation, right? Ooh-wee. About to get going. I need to start getting some grenades out. Stay down. Thing locked in position for firing for me. Yeah, I don't see anything of real major difference in value. You know these guys are around. Hopefully I can... Oh, that's the workshop. I was like, what's that noise? Thought it was a grenade that went off. If you were watching yesterday, I finally got one of these. It'll never happen again on camera. But I finally got one of those. I wanted to preserve it forever in my refrigerator so that way I could show people. Look what I found. Enemies? Okay. I need to find a workstation. There's got to be a workstation around. If I can clear all the enemies off of this structure, which should be mostly mole rats, I can actually take this place. If I can't find a place to scrap my stuff, I'll be able to do it myself. Was that a recipe for stim packs? It is. Awesome. Finally make regular stim packs. My own. Lock this one. Oh, is it a special backpack? Alright. Well, so far, I haven't found any. Chances are, I may have to go into one of the actual mines that they're located in. And, I think that's a little further north. There's a bunch of them in the Ash Heap, so... which I don't mind traveling around this area if I have to get them. It'll honestly tag a bunch of locations for me to make it easier for fast traveling back here when I want to. One more try. Nope, not today. We'll find our way up and out as we go through here. So I think the purpose of it is because I know you need a scrapping tool thing. You got to get a tinkering tool, and you got to build batteries to put into this thing. I don't remember if it's in here or in another space. There's a ton of battery spots that you have to get working, and if you can do all of the work and all the resource it requires, you can actually get this whole facility functioning. It's supposed to produce, I'm guessing, ultracite and like black titanium and other valuable ores. So staircase. Boom, got one on the head. Didn't even know I was here. Hopefully I don't attract any more up these stairs here. Oh, they know I'm here. Switch it out. Got a lot of machine gun ammo. Oh shit. Reload. No, I wanted to duck. Get out of that. But you gotta be careful what you're pointing at. Yeah, that's all of my that's all of my stim packs. That's not what all of my regular stim packs. He didn't know I was there. It would suck if I have to leave and come back in. I have to log off and re-log in just to get this working. I do have the cannibal perk. Oh yeah, that'll help me for food. Thank you for reminding me on that. I forget I have it, I'll be honest with you. Most of the time. That should take me up to the roof. Lord, there's so many of these enemies. All over this thing. They're above me at least. A little to the right. A little to the left. There we go. The right gun. You'd think I'd fast click a lot more items. It's not about it too. shot the mole miner foreman in his mole miner forehead. Oh, well, that's where I wanted to be. Not ready for that yet. I still have to clear out the rest of these guys. Come on. Little bitch is what you are. There you are. Thought he was gonna slink his way down the stairs. But they don't specify where you find them. You can eat their corpses even now. I could actually feed them. These guys are considered humanoids. Well, I'm not going to worry about it now. My health isn't low enough to worry about it. They're considered humanoids, so I should be able to feed on them now for food and health as well. When super mutants take this place, man, when they try to take it from you, it is some rough stuff to fight. None now. They're all this way. They're on level with me right here. So they must be on the end of this thing. It's perfect because then I can come over here and turn this on and build a couple of things to clear my stuff out. God damn it. I don't have enough breath because of all the weight shit I have on me. Well, that was fun while it lasted before they noticed me. Somebody's got a rocket launcher. Die. I gotta deal with the rocket launcher now. Holy shit. Get up. Run. I can't move that fast. Oh, it's this guy. Shotgun, please. Oh, shit. The sniper is going to be the one that bothers me for this one. Yep, I am going to die here. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's still one coming. I might be able to get past this far enough that he won't be able to find me. Eat the corpses of the previous ones. And get my, where's it at? I know I have to have some type of, damn it. That'll work for now. I'm hidden. Okay, good. Holy crap. I don't have any stim packs on me because, like an idiot, I got rid of all of them. He's above me, and there should be the only one. Yeah, he doesn't know where I am. Awesome. Jesus, that was close. I didn't even know I backed into something useful here. I was just trying not to get killed by this guy with his fucking missile launcher. Thank you for reminding me I have my cannibal on. Scrap all these items I got too. Almost took this facility out. I can see why some people don't waste their time coming in here. It's a challenge. See, all my stuff scraps. And I don't get a whole lot of new things for it. Leaded robot chest beats. Makes you susceptible to electrical attack, like that. Okay. Man. So this must be controls for this. Button isn't functioning. I'm guessing it will function if I can get this whole thing working. I gotta run up and get that last guy here in a second. Let's find out about this. Like, reactor technology. Oh. Hit a button. Not authorized own. Oh, I gotta be the authorized owner to learn. Boo. But here's some bulletins. Congratulations on your purchase of the Hornwright Industrial EXC N97 Rockhound Bucket Wheel Excavator Unit. On behalf of everyone here at Hornwright, we'd like to welcome you to the tantalizingly lucrative world of strip mining. The Rockhound is rated to move over 11,000 cubic meters of earth per hour and can operate with a crew of only 12. Each of the buckets on the massive cutting wheel are cast from solid black titanium, ensuring every cut will remain accurate and deep. If you have any questions, feel free to call the Rockhound technical team 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Happy hunting. I have a couple of technical bulletins on here. Reports are surfacing that properly calibrated ignition cores are draining in 3 minutes. As a result, all reactors need to be adjusted from 2,200 megawatt energy to 1,750 megawatt energy. I believe that's what W stands for. This will allow the ignition cores to remain in operation for a longer time. I gotta stop eating popcorn while I'm chatting, while I'm speaking these parts out. Yeah, oh yeah. It depends on if I aim my VATS one. Sometimes it works better. In shotguns, it does because its accuracy pinpoints all of the bullets directly on the target, whilst if you're firing in other methods, if you aim on their body right, you can actually do a good shot. If you shotgun someone and hit their head, that's fine. I used to have targeting set on, but it became a problem, and shotguns were through the roof. But at distances, they're almost useless. So they're only good at close range. It's actually the closer range you are, and the body parts you're targeting that being better. But body shots, generic VATS body shots, basically kind of funnel all of your bullets, so instead of them spraying out like this, they kind of focus in, particularly if you have a long range shotgun like I do with accuracy increases. It's a good thing. Dice roll is necessary. I don't have a problem with it. It's not the best, because it's not the best weapon you can utilize though. And plus the one I have I think has a bunch of bonuses on damage. It is a double star item, so but yeah, I don't know. I think you could be right on it, but I don't see the difference on it. So there's a bunch of mole miners in Lewisburg. Yeah, there is a bunch of mole miners in Lewisburg. I got to travel all the way that way. I'm gonna take this facility for myself real quick, so I can claim it as one of my checklist of locations I've claimed as a workshop before. I'm not gonna really build on it. I'll probably take the first raid and move on with mine. So that's the plan. Thank you. Lewisburg is what I was thinking too. I hate going to Lewisburg though. That place has got so many incidents of like giant cryptids coming out there. The next bulletin says we've had an emergency shutdown today on the Rockhound due to a hydraulic fluid loss in the main drive shaft. We traced the leak to some faulty seals on the main fluid reservoir. A standard safety check should have detected this issue before it became critical. There was over 6,000 gallons of fluid soaking into the ground with nobody on Mount Blair teams seemed to notice. None of them seemed to notice. This is unacceptable. Seal replacement and tank refill should have approximately 2 days to fix. We'll be deducting downtime losses from your paychecks. It's kind of hard to believe that they didn't notice something like that, but at the same time, this place is like a city as big as it is. Due to increasing demand from headquarters, we're adding a third shift, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. Full 24-hour operation of the Rockhound requires that the wheel buckets be changed every 3 days. Please adjust your schedules accordingly. Failure to comply will result in immediate termination. as per Hornby employee agreement. Beloved. 7 Ali person. I'm gonna go with that. The Ali person. Allied person. Interesting. But its functionality, I'm guessing, requires me to be the owner of this place on top of probably fixing it. So, let's see. Already did that. Let me health up off of these guys. And there's one last one that I need to deal with. I don't mind the radiation because I have a ridiculous amount of rat away. I just shouldn't have left all my stim packs at home. But now that I can make my own stim packs, that's pretty cool. Now the question is, which side of this building when I was running for my ever-loving life to get out of here? That's what I get for leaving my light on when I don't need it during the day. Where's this last guy? There he is. Oh, shot a second too early. Alright, enemies cleared. Let's claim this place for my own. So your build location for the structure? Yeah. It's pretty big. But what I mainly need is, as soon as it opens up, is putting a couple of things. I gotta put all my stuff from behind. Most of your enemies come from weird locations, but they tend to come from the ground. And chances are, this is gonna hit real quick. And last time I did this, that'll work. We can just move that. Last time I did this, it was super mutants and a lot of. God damn it! Stop placing. Keep placing them in the sky. Scrap my stuff. Can I build walls here? Well, wall defenses might be better. Like resources wise, you got nothing up here. The building itself is your resource. I need turrets for protection. Floating? Whatever. Fine. I need floors. That's not floating either. Are you for real right now? Tell me this shit's floating, so I can't build anything up here, huh? Because we're floating in the sky? That's dumb. That wasn't a thing before. Either way, it's my location now. I'm gonna get the hell out of here, though, because, oh shit. Ooh. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. It's still a possibility. Alright, what direction is Lewisburg? Good lord. Learn how to activate this. Where? Inside? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's do that real quick. And defend Mount Blair now. Probably I'm not going to be able to defend this very easily. There it is. Like somewhere over here in the control center should have been the thing that taught me how to repair this while these people come in and swarm my facility. Take a look. They'll give me the new plan. I'll be able to build the stuff. I almost walked right off. Hey, what's up, Ginosaji? It might have been something different. So the event marker is what they're doing. Your Rockhound excavator is powered by 4 ignition reactors that utilize proprietary technology. Initiate core blueprint upload. Should be that. And I have to create 4 of these. I just might have all the tools for it right now. While I'm eating. We might actually be able to get this made for once. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last time I came out here, I didn't have enough radioactive materials to be able to do that. Now where do they go? Install the cores. All over the place? Oh shit. Alright, well. Is this window open? Dang. Well, let's get out there and install these cores around here, and maybe as we're going we'll have to fight off all our enemies. Already fed. There's one here. Can you? There we go. I am. Oh, is it robots? Shit. All right. Dang. I hate robots. And it's legendary. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm not gonna survive this. I don't have the equipment for it, and I left all my stuff up on the platform. If I can get up there quick enough, I might be able to grab without getting shot on axe from a stray bullet. Nope. I have an armor that could possibly bring me back if I wait. I just realized I forgot to grab all my stim packs. It has been a long time genociding. They're not gonna let me spawn here, are they? You son of a bitch. Whatever, spawn me at my camp so I can grab my shit. And then I'll teleport over again. Those legendary fucking robots, man. Mr. Gutsy's and legendary. I've never seen that tough before. They can have the facility. I just need to get my body back. Which may not be a thing. If it can teleport me quick enough to my workstation up there, then I can run down there because it's just around the corner. I almost made it to what I needed to, and that was my own fault for getting to grab my own my stim packs. I don't want to lose them. Well, I dropped all my gear, so I didn't really lose much up there. Oh, Sunshine Meadows too? Nah, you can have Sunshine Meadows. I am not traveling all the way over there for that. Well, then again, I could survive that. Everybody wants to attack my bases all of a sudden. Alright. Never leave home without stim packs. Yes, I know. I'm going. It's too late now. We'll take like 20 of them. Alright. I think I just lost that location too. Maybe. Let's join that event and see if I can defend it real quick, because that one I definitely can survive, and then we'll come back to the other one and grab my stuff. I think the only thing I lost was the equipment needed to actually turn that thing. I'm just curious to see what'll happen. I've never successfully turned it on before. I killed the Scorch Beast. That's the Scorch Beast's mama. I didn't do it on my own. I did it on like half the server. I think it was like 25 of us fighting our asses off for it. Attack is imminent. I keep seeing movement in my... I'm starting to lose my mind. Nice jump pickup. Wave 2 of 4. So they already held off a wave on their own. Way to go. And it's scorched again. Man. Oh, oops, that's up. That was up. Should have been going for this one over here. Let's see how much Salisbury steak it's created. Only 4 in all that time. me up. Up, 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 up. Where is the other one that I saw walk up here? Is that him? Okay. Are they're hiding around the fucking mountain range. That's what's going on. Anybody else? Well, 2 more waves of somebody else, I suppose, is actually what's coming, but currently, at this moment right here, anybody else? Hopefully they won't spawn on this side with me. The next wave. Here's what I was talking about when I was saying the achievement that makes it seem like there's gonna be perfect. Where are they coming? The achievement that says that you can get it for like having all these different places claimed. Oh shit, okay. What are you breaking into my door? They're inside my facility already. Excuse me, let me open that door for you. How did they get in? I've apparently not set up enough turrets. Oh, that was a whole wave. Well, I know for a fact that I definitely don't have enough turrets if any of them were inside. So let's say one here. And let them come in my back. Last wave. Yeah. I'll retake Mount Blair shortly. Hopefully it's not robots. It's been overrun by Mr. Handy robots. That's gonna be a no-go. Oh my goodness. I just want my body back. I don't even want to take the place over. Hopefully there'll be a slightly weaker version of them. Good lord. I hate when they... That's the most annoying thing about this location. Most of the enemies come from around the corner there and make it real difficult to try and pinpoint where all of them. .38 con. The thing I don't need all that much of. It's the thing that works the best. Never. What the hell was that? I think that was the electric power plant. That I'll have to check out when I come back through here. Alright, this place is defended. I can clear out my inventory real quick and then I'm gonna go see if I have the luck enough to actually get back into that building. High-tech tables. Boy, I'm loving the fact that they drop a plan every single time. That was not a normal thing before. Bear-proof trash cans? That... Oh, I already have plan high-tech table. I was gonna say, I don't recall that being what was there. Somebody's fighting them. Somebody's fighting them. Oh, ooh. see if I can teleport straight to... Hopefully it doesn't take me to Mount Blair, but actually up to my thing. Either they're slowly disappearing on their own, they're fighting each other, like as in other enemies in the area, because that place does get mole miners and super mutants. Those Mr. Handies are in the wrong fucking spot. Or another player is in the region, but I didn't see a dot. So if there's no dot, that's usually a good indication there's nobody there. Everybody's too busy getting mole rats, or mole miners in the place they should be for this. Which is where I'm headed. But this is such an interesting distraction for me. I want to know what happens when I put these last two things on. Damn it. Alright. See, there's only one left. 3 of 4 is already done. Oh my goodness. That's even in his inhibitor, and that did nothing. I'm not getting this place back. God damn it, I have to abandon it. You can have it. You can keep my last death as well. Toggle is inactive. I'll come back to you later. There's another one there. Alright. There's no way I'm taking that place back. So, Lewisburg is here, right? I think it's here. Uncanny Caverns is the location, I believe. Mountain Disposal Site. Have I been over there? Oh, when I drank the vintage Nukashime. I'm like, why have I been there before? Alright, I need to head south. Is that? No, that's Welt. I wish my maps had more information on them. Either way, I need to head south. And mind my own business from all of these robots. If I could find a way to get up there to turn that last item, cool, but I'd have to take this whole facility back myself. That's it right there. Gosh, part of me wants to just, part of me just wants to turn that on. That ignition cores? Is it that? Is that? But every one of these guys is a legendary 2-star fucking Mr. Gutsy. They didn't just send a regular Mr. Gutsy Strikebreaker. They didn't just send like normal robots at me. They sent like an elite force. Here's a weak one. If I hit them in their inhibitor, you would think that would do something. But no, instead all it does is bring their attention to me so they can come and kick my ass. Like, nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. If that Gutsy sees me, he's gonna bring every fucking one. I don't mind you guys abusing. Made the mistake of being in my hiding location. Whew. Some of these buildings might have information too that I can add Lewisburg map. I'm surprised I don't have those. Maybe it's a railway that's down south. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to encumber myself while I'm traveling. Big thing. just gonna deal with the one I'm still in danger. The withered ghouls. The withered ghouls and the giant ghouls are the ones that I most. Still something that it's gonna be on the second navigates. Tell you. Nothing worth my time. Oops. Oh, down here with him. He doesn't figure out where I am now. He'll get shot in the back for not knowing. Hey, there's a mine thing. Let's tag this location onto my map. Whatever it is. Come on. Thank you. Abandoned mine shaft 6. No, they keep saying, oh shit. They keep saying abandoned mine shafts. But I don't see a shaft. Whew. I almost agree with you on that aiming thing now, Madman. Yeah, when I get into high enough levels, I kind of plan to. I'm looking forward to in the winter when they actually start building builds groups. Right now, I'm set for a sniper, and I do need to. And speaking of leveling up, since you had said that I can level up these two, I do need to focus on. I do need to focus on putting into shotgunner. I think because I've been using shotgunner so much. But as you can see, perception is my thing. So this level, let's see if anything new is added. Strong back. Game plus 10 carry weight. That's actually probably going to be where I start putting some points. It's time to get some strength. I really want to start doing, because I maxed out rifleman and expert rifle. That's like 30% plus 30%. So if you have 100, then you'd get an extra 130, and then you would add 30% on top of that. So it's not 60% to put these two together. It's actually 30%. So that's like 100 points of damage would be 130, then you would take 30% of that would be like an additional 30 points, something like that. So it'd be like 169% damage, or 169 points of damage for every one. No new perception. Aqua Boy, radiation from swimming. Charisma has added travel agent. Pay 30% fewer caps when fast travel. It's useful. Nothing in intelligence, agility, and luck. Added the mysterious stranger. This guy's awesome to have. He makes vatsing worthwhile. He's very amusing to have in here. I'm gonna go with the strong back initially, though. Here, that actually is a good new addition to my abilities. Having the extra carry weight is gonna be a high priority for me. And we leveled up twice. Let's see if the second one has any new strength. Awareness. You can view a target's specific damage resistances in VATS. That's useful. Fireproof, 15% less damage from explosions and flame attacks. I should get the abilities to kill robots easier. That would be useful. Fix It Good. You can repair armor and power armor at 130% of its normal maximum condition. That would be really useful. Covert Operative. Your ranged sneak attacks deal 2.15% more normal damage. That is totally going to be the thing. I just wanted to see if there's any new luck ones. Oh my goodness, finally. Last Laugh. You drop a live grenade from your inventory when you die. This is real fun. Have PvP going on. If somebody starts PvPing with you, place that on. They're not going to expect the fact that you're about to blow them up right then. Alright. So we'll add the strong back. So I already have a level 3 pack rat and a level 2 bandolier. With these two, I have almost no weight for ammunition and junk, and now I have even more junk. And I'm a caravan trader. That's kind of the player I'm playing now. So I have a full maxed out concentrated fire, but I have no interest in it. I'd like to build my perception, focus on the enemies. That's what I usually do the most. I think that thing just said that I have issues with my lungs. Slow metabolizer. I was having that one. It was pretty good for me, but I stopped using it for food stuff because I got cannibal and good doggy. So I've been focusing on the water ones. Don't worry about charisma. It's all about money making for me. And I have a maxed out action boy. Oh. I have a level 2 max action boy. Why haven't these been merged? Ooh. Well, I'm gonna take this one. I'll come back later to worry about that. Like, wait a minute. They haven't been merged because I didn't have a third point. Ah, dang, I should have been putting points in that a long time ago. My bad. I thought I was already at the maximum ability of those. Oh well, I'll take the extra damage range since I play a sniper. But yeah, my build is a sniper for the most part, and then I can build special builds as we go, as I find different things of interest. I doubt that little extra is going to be enough to do anything for the robots. Never know. Alrighty. I'm hoping to find, like I said, a piece of information that tells me about the and now I have this location. If I die against those robots, I can actually spawn back here. Maybe. Minor gauntlet. See if it's worthwhile to take a couple shots at robots. But since I haven't traveled south, not preemptively thinking about this this event coming up, or being, what I'd say. I have not properly prepared myself for dealing with it. These things keep saying there's mine shafts around here, but I don't see an actual mine shaft. Shouldn't there be an entrance to here? Is there like a elevator down that I'm missing? Or are they just destroyed? They're probably destroyed. Well, let's see how lucky I am at trying to take a shot off on some of these robots. If I put my concentrated fire back on, I can actually aim for their inhibitors specifically, and their inhibitor shots would actually take them down. It usually brings the robot down pretty quick. Hence why I keep trying to shoot him. I could pick them off slowly by dragging them all out. Shot you in the eyeball. Won't be able to see in a second here. It's one. He knew where I was, so that's not exactly the best way to go, but I might just get lucky enough to clear a few. I don't really want to go back up there, but I really want to just drop this mission off. All I gotta do is get up that first set of staircases right there. Can't be that hard, right? I don't score famous last words. Should have a bunch of diluted radical. And I brought some diluted stim packs. I should be able to hold out with those when I do inventory pool. Ooh-wee. Yeah, VATS is so much better. Always VATS everything. You get a perfect shot. I don't care if that's a glitch or not. That was useful. Or I just got lucky because he wasn't a star or anything like that. Yeah, this was just a regular strike taker. Got excited that I thought that glitch was working there. But with the roadmap, anyway, back to your thing that you were saying with the roadmap coming and the ability that they have for aha. Oh, that's right. My body's up here. God damn it. I gotta actually get my body. This is not gonna be easy. Toggle it active. Where's my corpse at? $24 and above me. See how lucky I get. I'm hoping that if I die, it'll spawn me back over at the how did that not kill you? There we go. I'm hoping it'll spawn me back over at that little location because it's close by. My action boy is not kicking up fast enough for these turns, but they're slowly getting them. Someone's upset for the loss of his helper robots. It's that double star elite that's going to be the one that I'm worried about. Right above me. Yeah, and that's why you counter the weight. You counter the weight with different ways to lower the weight of things. That helps out. Where did he go? There's my body. But he's up there. Probably inside the building. Shut it. Should I wait for a second? I should wait a second and see if he comes out. If his patrol... Fire a shot in there, see if I can get his attention. I don't think that works in this game. If his patrol has him come back out again, then I'd be able to pin a shot off right when it arrives out of here and probably get it before it reaches me. And then I can go safely up these stairs because it's the last robot on this side of the building. I'm not going to be able to take the whole place back, but I might be able to at least get that item turned on. There's no fucking way I'm killing that 2-star freaking elite robot unless I get lucky, like super lucky on finding him before he finds me. Ooh, do I have any grenades? I don't carry these on plasma grenades at that, and lots of them. Ooh yeah, okay, fuck it, bring it on, robots. Just go ahead and get my items up here. I wasn't gonna go and do this, but it seems the game doesn't mind. That was all I had was an ignition core. If it wasn't for all the wind and noise of construction, it would be super easy to... Alright, all the cores are in. That doesn't complete the mission. I gotta go back up to the thing and still take this place back myself. I might be able to activate it straight up. I mean, how many more are there? 2? what's that? What is this one that... Is it? Oh, it is a robot. Okay, there's one down there. Thank goodness this is actually going successfully. It's like they realized that I am not a level high enough to deal with these robots, and maybe they should bring some of them out. You know, like the ones that I'm not able to kill. Because no one can. There's one inside this building. And there's one directly above me? Yes. Let's go get the one above me. He won't see me. Gotcha, bitch! Woo! I just had to target him before he saw me. Good lord, that's the first time I've actually had an enemy. Oh god! You son of a bitch! I didn't expect him to blow up. Are you freaking serious? I just cleared them all. I even got a nice weapon out of it. I'm gonna let this roll off because one of my armor items has a chance of healing me before I die, or right when I die on a critical injury. God dang it! That is some bullshit. Can I at least? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I can at least respawn on Mount Blair since I've actually owned it now. I'm not gonna go down and find my body in there. Good lord. So a suppressor machete. I didn't get to read all the details on that. What was that? I gotta get up there safely. That's a sick ass machete though. 40% more power attack damage. And it's a level 20. It's actually the type of weapon I can use. Alright, let's get back on this structure. I cannot believe that happened. I didn't think he was gonna blow up, and there was no audio indication that he was gonna blow up. I still think there's another one here, because there were 2 enemies listed, which means there's a chance there's another robot floating around. Literally. Good God. It disintegrated him, too. All my stuff back. There he is. That's the first legendary enemy I think I've actually had a legit legendary. I've had ones that seem like legendaries, but I've never really got anything from them, so I just assumed they weren't real legendary enemies. Let's turn this thing on. This is a first for me. I've wanted to do this ever since I've been playing this series. Kitchen chairs, too. I don't wanna. Don't make me defend this base again. Or did I complete it? I'm confused. Keep the Rockhound excavator operational. Collect ore. Okay, we're preparing defenses again. Please, dear God, don't let this be anything crazy. Most of the enemies have to come up from somewhere, so let's see if I can just lay down some guns. Let's just lay down all kinds of turrets up here. Hold this position for me. And hopefully, they can defend me enough that I won't get ambushed. And maybe give me an indication of where they're coming. That is not intersecting with another object. Intersecting with an existing object. Weird. Take that. But this is telling me that I gotta go somewhere. to collect my ores? I don't know. Of course, the robots are not coming from this direction. Where the fuck are they? Did I break this game by having... That was only the first wave of enemies that I went through when they attacked. There was supposed to be 3 waves of them, so I killed them all, retook it, and now they're gonna make me fight the other 2 waves? I think that's the case. These protect rods are easy. Where are you at, robots? I'll put a couple of turrets up here if I can. Do your job, robot. Oh, come on. At least they're smaller ones this time. I hate that they can spawn all over this thing. No logic to where they come from. And it takes a while for this game to say, okay, you're having a little bit of trouble finding them. Maybe we'll point out exactly where they are. Oh. I thought this was on the ground. Turns out it's not. What does it produce? Coal? Do I even need coal for anything? Black uranium? Nuclear waste, gold scrap, silver scrap. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Gives me all kinds of scraps. You can even set up a little place here. Keep it operational is all I have to do. For 25 minutes? Jesus. I don't know how interested I am in doing this for that long. What I would like to know is where the fuck are all these robots that are supposedly attacking this place so I can move on. They're like, here, let's make it take 25 minutes to, let's make it take 25 minutes for all the robots to slowly work their way up here to fight this place, and then you'll automatically get stuff. The problem is they're not actually doing anything. Hit those guys in the torso takes them fast. For some reason, that's the, like the linchpin for those robots. I heard you. Where are you at? Down below. How am I not hitting him right now? Thank you. That's not even the whole wave. Are you for real right now? That's why I don't like this place, and the biggest reason I left it was because of the fact that it's like impossible. I mean, it's not hard to defend because the enemies don't even know how to navigate the place right, but the AI or the game itself doesn't have enough sense to drop enemies in the location properly. And so it makes it very hard to deal with an onslaught if you can't even find them in the first place. What the heck is that green? Oh, that's the green barrier wall. There's another one. Please be the last one. It's like 2 probably left. They're so confused they don't know what to do. There you go. Thank you. Holy shit. Next. It better be a worthwhile freaking prize for them. Oh. Wave 2. Try to remember all the locations they came from in the first place. Run the perimeter of this place. If it was any other kind of AI, they would have had enough sense to get onto this place by now. Perfect. Something's happening. Come on, there we go. Where's the one that was here? Where are you shooting me from? Cheap robot. At least they're fighting this time. Ooh, shit. I could have broke my legs like that. Yeah, VATS is doing a much more damage when I, with the shotgun. Like I said, I'm sure it's because of a pinpoint issue, and they tell you that. People always worry, like, oh, you know, VATS won't work in a world like this, but it does quite well. Now I just got the one fucking stray robot that doesn't want to be obvious. Because there's always one. The one that takes forever to actually target on your map to say, hey, he's over here if you'd like to clear him out. They were mostly coming from this direction. Lordy almighty, I didn't think this was going to be a defending Mount Blair segment of the stream. By the time I complete this, they'll be like, a new group of people showed up while you were busy fighting the last group. Do you know what? The junk I'm going to be able to pick up before I walk out of here and say I'm done is going to be worth it. Alright, let's keep walking around and finding until we trigger a robot somewhere around. There he is. Last wave. I've been fighting for so long, I'm thirsty. We got soups. Carrot soup. Corn soup. Enough to fill us all the way up. Yeah, I've literally been here long enough that I might as well actually stay behind and see what happens when I complete that timer. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's just different. Okay, it's just a normal robot. He just looked different. Like.
Identifying intruder detected. Beginning search detected. Beginning search.
His shape was weird. Whew. Hey, they're all down the feet. That makes them nice and easy. How many more of you are hiding in here? Yep, one more. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on this. I definitely gotta agree with that. Shotgun is a bit overpowered with the aim. This, at least for robots anyway. Good lord. Well, at least they all cordon themselves up in between the feet here, which made that a little bit easier to deal with. That's all three of them. We might as well go collect the stuff. We defended it safely. Item rewards to be received. Lawn flamingos. Yeah, boy. I can make lawn flamingos now. There is a couple of things I wanted to see in this place anyway, since we're here and we got a little bit to look at. Might as well complete what I've been doing. There is, in the main entrance, or at the top, should I say, there's an elevator. After I go and collect my stuff, of course. There's an elevator. Is it out this way? That leads up to something. No, it's not this way, but it's still a good view. It goes all the way down. Ooh, let's go take a look. This is actually functioning. gonna break my stuff here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, apparently. I mean, I'm like, what do I have going on this? Maybe, I don't, I'm like, I keep thinking it's gotta be something I got. It is Berserker. Lower damage resistance increases damage dealt. So, I don't know what that means. I would guess I have, if I'm wearing less damage resistant stuff, makes this stronger. Oh shit, almost fell. I am so glad that was at an angle. I've never seen this thing function. This is very cool that this is on. Anyway, this platform up here on this side has an elevator that goes up the rest of the way, and I might as well go and check out what's going on with that between these events going on, and collect all of the stuff that's coming out of this. So, being the size of this place, being a huge facility, the cross over to the other side is going to take a little bit. Can I pass through? No. I don't want to risk going around. Death wish to fall down off this thing. We'll go over to the other side real quick and collect everything in the machine and drop all my junk off. Then we'll go up to whatever's at the top of this, which I have to assume is some sort of managing facility. I don't mind it. I'll be honest with you. I will happily take whatever that glitch is. I will let other people decide on whether they want to report it. That, or that's the way it's intended to be. It just seems a little weird. I think the problem is not that VATS is increased damage. I think the problem is that for non-VATS is decreased damage. So the glitch is that it's doing less damage unless you're targeting the enemy. Heard miniguns going off. Here's what that sounded like. I really wish this glowing radius would disappear. When I leave build mode, it's supposed to go away. For whatever reason, it hasn't been. Alright, let's go back around one more time and head up to that top part and see what's going on in this place. Hopefully we don't have any attacks in the next 9 minutes. We'll see what happens when this finishes. If I'm supposed to go and do something, I don't think I need to do anything other than keep track of it and keep it running, like, so it doesn't break down. Wife making reservations. We're on the first floor. Just a second on the third floor. Let's start at 2. I didn't know this place is that big. Hopefully, I'm not walking into a death trap. Floor number 2. For a man worried about a death trap, I didn't check my corners very well, right? Oh, this is nothing. Just another, good lord, we're high up. I can see my house from here. Literally, actually. It would be right there if I could actually see the draw distance that far away. It would be specifically in these trees right here. Okay, let's see what's on the 3rd floor. I gotta go to that mountain. That's my Charleston photo. pretty decent. Whenever you zoom in to look at it, you can see the detail mistakes that they have for this kind of stuff, but they're doing the best they can. I thought this was an Xbox D, like, graphics, like they brought it down just a little bit. But I played this on the PC, took some long shots with it while the free event was going on last weekend, and took some long scope views like that. And this looks the same. Graphically, the two games are 100% comparable, which is nice. To know that you're not getting an inferior product on other systems. I don't know if it's because of the 4K or what. Not that this is running in 4K, but I mean, like, the fact that it has the support to do so. Wish I could afford all that. I thought there'd be offices or something up here. That's a disappointment. Back down to the main ground. So what other things are on my map now? It looks like there should be a small mine trail up here. So another one of these mine shaft entrances. Check it out, clear out the enemies in it, to give us something to do for the next couple of minutes here before we leave this area. And a rocket launcher. Very nice. If it's in my level, I might actually keep it. Normally I'd scrap those things. Well, scrapping them might be a good idea still. That is the distinct sound of auto dance from the robot, which means if I go and head to Lewisburg, where I'll find many of these mole people, they are probably fighting sheep squash or each other. Every time I go in there and I hear that kind of war zone happening, it's sheep squash. Was that not it? Guess it wasn't. Wherever this mine is, let's tag it on my list. I think it's this down here. Hear that? That's the retort of a really fast mini. That's an actual mine there. Abandoned mine shaft. Power armor. Mount Blair train. That's why I was trying to get these two. Awesome. I can come back here whenever needed. Much bigger space. This is gonna be its own thing too. It's a huge facility. Train yards mean railroad tracks. Railroad tracks mean getting your directionality to a new location better. All right, let's walk up on this thing, get the last collection on it, wait the last couple of minutes. It'll probably take only a few seconds by the time I get back over here. Collect our last deposit before this earth mover thing completes. I think I will be out of here after that. There'd be a real reason to stay here. And I think all of the mines and extra stuff around here have been tagged already. God dang it. I knew that was going to happen. Missed a turn of that jump. Yeah, by the time I walk all the way over there, get all the way up to the roof of this thing, the machine should have stopped digging by now, or by then. You know what weapon I used to consider broken is my hunting rifle. The hunting rifle, when in general from the very beginning, is super strong. Like, you could take out just about anything by hitting it in the head. It still functions that way too. So if you play a sniper class, get far enough away from people, get a long enough scope, preferably a recon, so you can actually see at night. A combination of all that, you can find any group of enemies anywhere and just tag them. They won't know where you are. They'll just stay caution unless they figure out your shooting place or if they can route that way. A lot of them can't figure out how to navigate. So if they can't figure out how to navigate to you, then they don't ever really find out where you're at. I've taken out a lot of situations where I shouldn't have been able to fight the enemies doing that method. We'll chill here for a minute. No point moving on anywhere else. Whoa, what was that? Oh, there's another player here. Bait bomber. Bait bomber, let me finish what I'm doing. Don't fucking kill me. Please. Please, for the love of God. Fight whatever you're fighting. And let me get my pose on. This one I can actually have a few choices on it. There's so many options there. And earth mover complete. Woo! Now, if I can safely get out of here before that level 400 guy decides to take my shit. Mini nukes, combat. Ooh, I got a new combat armor. I'm trying to develop all my my stuff to combat armor because it's lighter but stronger in the overall. A little bit heavy now, so I'm gonna junk all my stuff, but I can safely leave this place and head south out of here now. Minus the fact that somebody is probably about to try to take my facility. They seem to be working in the train yard. 96 and a 421. They can have it. I don't want it. I'm done here. I have achieved completion of the mission built to this place, and I never want to come back here again. The amount of stuff I got was pretty cool, though. You can definitely build really good at it. Let's see what it looks like. Combat left leg. Let's build it up. Need one crafting table. Let's drop this right here. Right there. Stop giving me this floating item bullshit. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's modify and repair this stuff. Oh, it's a weapons one. I got the wrong one. God damn it. Well, let's see if I can do anything with this. Nothing. Okay. In which case, scrap it. Or a scope. I'll take it. Alright. And let's actually build what I was intending to build, which was an armor bench. Come on. Come on. You gotta take it somewhere. Take it. Oh, 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 it's working. No, it almost did. It had to process that one. There we go. No. Where did you place it? Oh, right in front of me. Thank goodness. Now can I use it? Because it's in the ground. Yes, I can. Alright, cool. I'd have been so mad. Okay. So this one is a level 20, and my normal one is my left leg. 26 and 12. Oh gosh, that's not that strong. I thought it was gonna be good. Unless I was looking at the wrong thing. No other paint. Reinforced combat left leg 9. And the left leg I currently have is 12. Yeah. Not worth the time. Break it down. Oh wait. Oh wait, that's the one I just did. It looks different. There we go. Sturdy combat right leg. Let's see how that one does. The sturdy combats are what I was looking for. Sturdy combat starts at 11 for the right leg, and mine is set to 12. So if I do some increases on this, makes it 15. There we go. That's more like it. We can get rid of my right leg because it has no other abilities. It's just a lighter build, so I'm not worried about weight that much. And put on the new left leg, or the new right leg. Where'd you at? Oh, it's a level 30. Boo! I'm not even up there. I just threw away my armor. I should have read a little bit deeper. All right. Oh. Heavy leather right leg. Level 20. Go through and boil it up. Deep pocketed. Oh, I need to get my armor ability. I got pockets so I can increase my weight. Boy, we won't be changing from leather then anytime soon. In the meantime, a lighter build will work. It's all about them pockets, man. Alright, let's go south. Can I get down this thing parkour style? Is it a safe drop anywhere around here? Is that ammo? Probably. Nope. I may or may not be able to get back up again. Down I go. Slipped through the hole in the floor. That's alright. I'm fine. I'm not very far away. Go run over and grab my shit and get out of here. Southbound. Don't mind me. I'm a dummy. I use the blood and gore loot bag because it's kind of hard to identify. So there's a less likely chance that somebody will. In most places, it's kind of hard to identify and see. Ooh, plastic. Alright, well, as we go southbound, we'll take locations that mark up on our map. We've got a building or some kind of structure this direction. So we'll head this way. And southbound will put us in wherever the hell Lewisburg is. I don't know where it is, but we'll work our way. I think that's Welch, so we'll hit the train tracks hopefully and work our way this way. Lewisburg. And Lewisburg North should lead us to... Lewisburg North should lead us over to the other mines. There are a few mines over there that actually... I think that bunker is what this is. Ooh, that needs to be repaired. My thorough step-by-step method of things has not been going on right now, so finding stuff in here is like, oh, there's stuff here. I've not actually... I've been up to this place, but I didn't even notice there's a train yard here before. To be honest with you. I'm checking to see if there's a supply place up here. Drop stuff off, go through. Oh, auto miners, okay. I thought these robots were about to need some death.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection from living being not currently authorized.
Huh. So they can be dangerous. Not currently authorized, which means there's a possibility of doing it some other time. Hornwright's air purifier site number 3. Huh. I had to break in to actually get this opened up. Interesting. There has to be story related or mission related. Or they just wanted to label it after the fact. Computers indicate otherwise, though. Air purifier system permits. So it must be an air purification mission. Well, the railroad tracks head east. Lewisburg is east. So let's start hitting up the places as we go. Red Rockets will be a nice starting spot. Pretty sure. I am about like 80% positive there should be mole miners hanging out here. Or super mutants. Because floaters usually mean super mutants. A legendary one too? No, you don't. Oh, thank God I had a freaking back off because it'll blow. Thank God I had a critical hit. Shit. Well, gonna have to get in on him. Bonus weapon. Grants up to 35% energy resistance. Bring it on, buddy. Nope, fire, fire, fire. Come on. Come on. Drink. Oh, it was stuck in freaking VATS mode. I forgot you can't take you can't take your health. You can't take health when you're in VATS. I do that all the time. I go into VATS, realize I need health. I start spamming that freaking stim button when I could have just killed him. Bullshit. At least he's not that far away. Hopefully I can catch him before he respawns any of his health. Where's my body? Where'd you go? He's here. Right leg, left leg, right arm. If I carried that kind of stuff, it would be useful. They're not stronger on them, not very. You could have it. Oh, wait, no, that's Sunshine Meadows again. Oh, lordy. Get away from him. God dang. Step in and grab all that. Well, I've tagged this place on my map, so I can come back here quickly. Stash box. It's always a stash box. Oh. Should be. Oh. There's a plan table here. Excavator rusty knuckle plans. Alright. Let's jump back and go and defend our base real quick. Keep on moving. Forward moving, not too bad. At least they're not charging me to fast travel between my own locations. I'll pay the money to come back. But only because I have this space so close to me. This will be the longest stream I think I've done. I normally cut these things about 4 or 5 hours. But I'm gonna get to some damn mole miners. I just haven't been in this area before. I want to see at least one freaking treasure come from them to see what this whole treasure thing's about. I'm gonna be super upset if it required me to quit and come back in. Considering they booted me right beforehand. One wave? Awesome. This should be easy. I've never defended a location so much in my life. Where are you shooting? You know, they set this up for me to defend it, but honestly, I don't. Are they inside? No, right outside. Last one. I feel like I contributed. Drop my junk. Drop my junk. There you go. That's it. Junks now. I just want the plans. I'm getting so many plans out of doing this defense thing. Milk machine. I didn't know this is how you earn new stuff. Kitchen chairs, lawn flamingos, milk machines. Nothing else to scrap there, but we do have a few things to drop off here. Drop off these crown and stuff. I'll keep the grenades, it's not too bad. Bolstering trapper left arm is not something I'm into, so I don't worry about that. We do have that I gotta put. And this reinforced leg is not ready to see that, so I'll put it. Packs. Boiled water doesn't need to carry on me. And dog food is fine. Well, I don't. Get rid of all this junk quick before I go. I don't need the dirty water either. I need the clean water. One disease. Medics, juices are good. Get rid of the sodas, beer, drug. And I'll probably get rid of 12 of the keep 20 water bottles. I want to have a good sales day. Yeah, nice. So it's actually not, it's actually a specific creature then that spawns, a specific version of it. All right, that's good to know, because I was starting to believe that I was losing my mind. Like, there's no way. I have to have found something by now. This thing is still producing Salisbury steak. Not a lot, though. Here's somebody in the area. There's handgun shots coming off in the distance. Drop off that note. I think the rest of it all story related. Yep. And I can clear out all the sand. You know, I should probably upgrade my machine gun. My 10mm. There's a rifle or whatever. I think there's something going on. I'm gonna go check this out real quick and put it on my map. Since I'm here. It sounds like somebody could use it. What do you shoot at? If oh, somebody's base over here.
There must be more junk around here.
Generic ass bases people make. I hate lazy base making. I'm gonna put up a platform, play all my stuff on. I'm like, I can understand it a little bit if you're doing the facilities like that where it's a full structure. I could build a home on it and make it a secondary place to live, like fully. Hear ya. That didn't kill him? There, whoever's attacking your home is dealt with. What is all that noise every time that goes off? Alright, anyway, back to where I was. Minor distraction. The Red Rocket filling station and continue heading east until we get to Lewisburg area. We can head north from there. That's good that they made them different looking. That's how they did with the Christmas ghouls during the holidays. The ones that had presents on them that you would find, they would jingle. Like they had jingle bells on them, so you'd hear that distance. You knew they were coming. It really helped you with enemy finding. But you can also identify them by, like, they'd be wearing like Santa Claus suits or blue and white Christmas suits, and they'd just be interspersed in with the rest of the. Did I not repair my rifle? God damn it. I'm not going back. weird. Come back in here. Grab the rest of these drugs and things that they're here. I believe there should be some tool jet. Chemistry station, something. Somebody took the power armor. Or it despawned. I could have sworn that there was a armor weapon. Oh well. No sniping for me today. We got a Blood Eagle base. Sneak up to it. All these things getting added to my inventory, or all of these things getting added to my application. So we're just gonna have to go in balls out. Start taking these places down. In. Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't expect a dude in power armor to come running up. Anybody else? .50 cal machine. That was what I was hearing firing off. Note I was going to try to read it here, interrupting my reading. You're a dumbass. Misspelled. Your sign is clever and everything, but you left the floor out. You can make everything else, but can't make a floor. Propping it up on cinder blocks was the smart, but how can we exact punishment if prisoners can just slide underneath and run away? Add a floor. There's a lot of typos in that sentence, or I'm just fucking losing my mind. Hear the beeps of a bomb. Steep gourd blossom. Mini nuke. Hear you. I hear you. Why did I run? There you are. Alpha, of course it is. It's still not. Alright. Hey, there's a vault over here? Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a shotgun anymore. I mean, I don't have a, I don't have my sniper rifle anymore. I was like, well, if they're gonna be distracted by the ghoul, I'm gonna let the ghoul take them out. Quick targeting. Combat shock. Might be time to finally upgrade. I like my pump action. Combat, it's so much more speed. This is going to be how this game is going to be, right? Maybe a good idea to focus on some madness. Oh, shit. Nope. Radiation is high. What is this vault? Is there actually a vault up here on the mountain? I feel like this is going to be a mistake to go check this out, but I've not seen a vault ever in my playthroughs. Even now, I wasn't playing during the time frame of the dungeon vault, whichever one that was, 51 or whatever made up shit they put onto it. I never saw that one. You can see my inner struggle, my mental struggle on where to go first. Like, that's labeled as a vault, but there's this building next door. Mental struggle on which one would be more important. Building should be a quick look. A couple of floors in the basement. Turns out there's nothing in any of it. That saves me even more time. I've never seen a shed built off the back of one of these before. That's kind of cool. Still no purpose. Alright, cool. I finally find the elusive vault dungeon. Nope, this is not even it. This is just a building. I'm not even close to this either. It's still up the hill. All excited thinking it was inside here. This is nothing. Somebody's mind. Home. Random damage hit. Where is it? Right here. Is it right here? Huh. Do I have to find it by going underground? Any more suits? I think I'm finally out of suit. Okay. Unpurified water to top it off. It's directly underneath me. Guess I need to go check out what this building is. Maybe that's related. Yeah, this is a more promising to a vault being. One right, testing site number 3. This is even the kind of structure that would have some kind of underground entrance. Typical game for this series. And if nothing else, economy glue, aluminum, and mini nukes. That miner's key is starting to be more valuable now. Actually opening up stuff. Is it just because I haven't unlocked the reason behind this place? Is it because I'm missing story element? Weapons. I actually have enough level for this thing. Same, I don't care for this kind of stuff. Heavy barrel, so if I ever build one. That's a level 30, it's just above, almost there, but by the time I get one, I'm going to have the abilities. I'd never use laser weapons. People don't like it sometimes, but it's not it. Combat rifle. I'll see what I can do with it. And first we gotta fix my sniper rifle so I can get back to normal activity. My normal functions. Come on, there we go. This fires 45s and I'm 90% sure I have nothing but that. Long barrel, always. Bruising stock, a little heavier, a little weaker. It's the only one I got. Standard magazine's all I got. Little reflex dot on there. No muzzle, no appearances. $44 damage versus 19 damage. Alright. I'll destroy this one. I don't use it all that often. That one isn't even barely, the other one isn't even barely, built up. So, let's make that my new favorite. Go in here. And all I gotta do is grab some ammo for a 45 that I've got tons of, and drop off 500, of the other one I have here. Man, I was expecting there to be something in all of this. Am I doing something wrong? Is there supposed to be a dungeon here? Is it gone? Is there supposed to be a vault door somewhere around here? Did they remove it? Is it in the building and I just didn't notice? Gold. Lots of gold. Gold? It's in the train. Well, let's take a better look. I did run through this quick. It is here. I just didn't notice the door. Yeah, right? It went into something. This is the reason why I can't name my episodes beforehand anymore, because I don't know what I'm going to end up doing. It's an open world game. The episode is called I'm Playing Fallout 76. Enjoy. So, if you want to find this, it's just literally just below Hornwright testing site number 3, north of Sledgeworks, or south of Sledgeworks, excuse me. And this is Vault 63, which probably won't let me in because most of them are set up that way. I think these are vaults that are going to eventually become something later. If it does, ooh, that'll be cool. Build the anticipation. I'm gonna go and loot everything before I go inside. If it lets me inside. Oh man, I hope so. I haven't seen another vault since I've been playing this game. No, I can't open the door. Alright, let's go see what this computer says. They probably won't let me in because, like I said, these I think are supposed to be dungeons, like big story-built vaults with all kinds of cool shit in them. They haven't implemented them complete. It's a welcome letter. This is Vault 63 access terminal. Only authorized personnel are permitted beyond this point. Have a nice day. Does my Pip-Boy give me access? Vault door controls. The vault is sealed. Thank you for visiting Vault 63. Only authorized personnel are permitted beyond this point. Man, that'd be so awesome if I could figure out how to get into it. Maybe it's for a different storyline. Can I load a holotape in? That'll make it let me in? Probably not. Have a U.S. government requisition supply. Probably don't do anything. Doesn't know what to do with that. Okay, I'll take it back. Have a damaged holotape.
Gangs are on the move. We must, you know.
Probably. That's my guess. That was a holotape that I'd found earlier in the game. I stuck in there just to see if it would do anything. I was hoping there would be like reasoning behind it. This dude sat here to death waiting for this day to somebody to show up. But at least we found it. So just, I mean, be more observant, I guess. It was nighttime. I always have trouble seeing. But that shed has an entrance to a vault. I know there's supposed to be a few in this game. It didn't tag it on my map either. And it won't until I can get inside. Because I was just in there, and I don't think it checked off the location. That's part of it. Oh well. God, I was all... Oh. They had, like I said, they had vaults open. There was a vault open for a dungeon that was last year. They closed it not too long ago. Oh, now it flagged it. Thanks. Vault 63 added. Boom. But it'll be there for me. Ever want to go back. That's the headquarters. I'm not doing all of that mission now. I'm going to head back down the hill. Because I'm still headed towards all of this stuff. I don't want to get ahead of myself on stuff I was working on. If I take this road, it'll pull me straight up into all these giant houses. That's a whole nother world of stuff that I'm not ready for. I mean, I probably am ready for, but there's a lot of robots up there. Stuff I don't want to deal with. I've explored a lot of the Ash Heap when I was deployed, and really after I got back. So, but none of this I'd seen before. I never really thought to come up here. Honestly, back then there weren't enemies, so like a thing like that wouldn't be labeled. It would have been a generic Raider logo, and I don't recall seeing any vault symbols pop up. There's another Raider location coming up. Ooh, but I got my sniper rifle back. Only 18 rounds left? Shit. I need a tinkering station. Oh, lag. They're loading in a bunch of stuff. Dang, I was hoping I could dump in there. So I could use it as a sniper position. I've seen people build homes like this up here. One sniper protecting the place down. Oh, right above the head. Damn it. I don't want to get too close. Just trigger them. I'm after. Shitty spotter. I ran right across that field. You didn't even see me? Ah, the wall's in the way. It's a low level, too. Move in position. Got so many rounds. Where are you at? Made his knees quake. And there's another one. Eagle Predator. Leader. Oh, come on, don't hide behind the post. Come on. Wasting my rounds. That was on. I fired a second too late. There you go. Okay, that should be a majority of them. Yeah, I bet you can. It's a shotgun round that just went off right up in your business.
Have we met before?
Die. What the fuck? Where's that shotgun? It's just some dude in glasses. Ah, oh, it's just above his head. I should be able to get to him. Or he gets any shots off. Wonder if this is making my reputation like good in general. I just don't like the blood eagles. No, it's not affecting them. Awesome. I don't think it's affecting. Pretty sure the blood eagles don't like the regular raiders. Ashtray?
What a fool. I'm pretty sure he sent me and my crew here to whittle us down. Of course, he took out half of my squad. I'm screwed. I better ramp up on some new recruits before I head back to La Hacienda. That son of a bitch sent us into an ambush intentionally.
How do I get on the other building? It's a separate building altogether. Actually a separate building. Oh, these people. Oh, I thought that was a cat. It's just a rabbit. Like they're eating freaking cat here? Come on. Rollins prison. An actual inside location. this guy go?
I'm so bored. Where'd I put those cams?
Who was talking? Like I know I heard a voice.
I miss my mama. Getting goosebumps. Something's in the air.
There he is. Apparently she is. Thought it was a man with glasses. It was a woman with a chemical. Oh, there you are. She's damn near a ghoul herself. This place is a little prison inside here, or at least that's what it stated when I was at the door right here. I don't know what's inside, but I'll take a quick look. My curiosity is piqued. Really, wrapping paper and gifts and stuff. I didn't actually mess around with all that. I don't even know what my caps are like with the other characters. So, oh, this is where you get Beckett. Cool. I'm gonna leave you here because I don't need a companion right now. I got a companion. I want to see if he has any more questions for me. So I'm just gonna remember that you're located here. I'll come back another day. I don't even have the key to open your. It's probably somewhere in the base, but I have no interest in collecting that. I had to do a bunch of photos for a photo mission. I forgot where I got it, but it was a bunch of going around the world and like documenting interesting locations. When you see the non-selfie photos, that's usually what those are. Honestly, I need to go through my photo library and eliminate anything that isn't my artsy-fartsy stuff. There we go. Over the wall. Okay, next location. We are almost to Lewisburg. What I'm actually trying to find is uncanny caverns. What was I looking at that was right here? What was it? Oh, speak with Beckett. No thanks. Really don't care. I should probably stop doing shit like that. Running and jumping from high locations without having power armor on. Another mine. Let's go check. People want my impressions of this this new expansion. My first impressions is it's tedious to get anything from it. Yeah, there's definitely a Warren Lewis. It's tedious to find anything that you're looking for and actually gain some kind of a profit from it. Or it's a mission. I thought I fell in. I was so upset for a second there. Is that a fire station that's destroyed? That's pretty cool. What is this place? The Burning Mine. This is that. No, you can have Mount Blair. I'm not ever going to defend Mount Blair again. I don't fucking care about that place. Walking or driving this location or this area could result in serious injury or death due to the mine being on fire. Dangerous gases are present. Ground is prone to sudden collapse. Also, if you hear a crazy siren and the walls melt away like rust, you've just entered the Silent Hill zone. Hey! Somebody dropped plans for a Radstag mounted head here? Huh. Let's go inside the murdering mine for a second. I don't know if there's going to be anybody in here, but I might as well take a look. If that's the kind of shit they're giving in their treasures, because that's what they gave in their Christmas gifts, and that was very frustrating before. Their Christmas gifts were all a bunch of plans, but all the plans were like nothing but mounted heads and stuff. And that is going to be pointless. Well, not for me, I guess, this version. I don't have those, but it's going to be frustrating. But a lot of work. The fuck was that? The gulp? Is this my tactical rifle? Oh, oops. Need to re-tag that so I don't accidentally scrap it. There we go. I feel like I don't belong here. Everything about the noises coming out of this place indicates to me that I need to leave, but that's because the mole people are creepy. Oh, fucking scared myself. You know what's hard about them? I just realized I'm looking at one. But mole miners look like a mound of dirt in the fog. So you can see something and assume it's just a boulder, but it's actually a mole mine. A vicious mongrel. There's another one up there. I saw you, dog. I try not to walk into any fire. What was I getting hurt by back? God, this place is like excessively red and orange. Mm-hmm. You have the same problem I got. Problem of them being scary as hell. They're not impossible to deal with. Look, it's a hovering dog. The animations weren't going in for him because he's too far away. All this does is make the fog green. How am I supposed to tell where anything is? This is definitely some story shit that I'm getting into. This location, I mean. miner. I'm gonna do what my brother does. I'm gonna put this thing on. See, mining helmet switches lamp to head instead of the green glow of your wrist. It could make it easier to see. That astrophoto. Growing underground, ash roses. God, this place is huge. Deep. What is that? Ooh. I don't think I was intended to go in here. There's nothing back here anyway. It's the fires and stuff that I was on. At least it's not irradiated. Nope, you can have it. Again, I don't care about Mount Blair. That location is dead to me. They keep putting them right next to a location that I can get shot from to alert their attention. It's cheap moves you got there, mole miners. Nope, music, you got a little preemptive. Or more around this corner. Nope, not a corner. This is a dead end. Oh shit. I'm out of ammo. Shotguns it is. Good lord, there's so much places, so many spots to get burned. Oh, that was just a little loop. Okay. I don't have a purpose to being here, and I'm sure there's probably more to this burning mine. Other than trying to kill some mole miners. But since that's not gonna be the case, might want to just skedaddle out of here before I burn to death. They get a mining helmet, and the mining helmet is that's so dead end. Mining helmet is a useful it's a useful tool. If you want to look like that all the time, shining it into the smoke and blinding yourself even worse. Volumetric clouds. I'm guessing though this will have its purpose later down the see if there's anything this way. Feels like it's just death and fire over here. Oh hey. There's a facility in here. Here's the purpose to this place. It's not the parts deep down in the mine that you do this here. my lack of music probably would be the other reason I couldn't come through here. I bet if I had it, probably heard. You probably heard activity back here, leading you to want to come and see if there's anything to check out. Safes everywhere. Thought that body was moving. It was just the heat waves coming out of the ground. Man, oh man. Okay, that's one of two things I just heard. Either a mole person fighting against a dog, or someone's in here. I'm not going that way. I guess I need to go into the deeper parts of this. There were some kind of back in the hallway areas that I didn't check out. Yeah, those are the distinct rockets of a mole man combat. The distinct sound of Mole Man rocket. Cold. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in here. At one time I thought I would finally get out. Oh, these guys. Both crushed. Holding each other's hand. Nope, that's a good indication that somebody's in here. Dead mole miner. Factory space. This is a rubbled in dead end. Whatever that is back there. Where I'm heading. A lot of miners. Ammo production. Thank goodness. Ooh. Keep this one. Hold on to that for later. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. That should be about 240 rounds.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm underground. I'm not really worried about it. But I am curious to see where it went. The same fucking spot. Boring Xbox server. Oh boy, that would have been dangerous. Oh. Oh, I'm back down here again. I think I was down here before. Yeah, I was. I didn't realize that climbed all the way up. Well then, let's get the fuck out of here. It's like the two of us that were here just kind of went different directions. Next place is the Uncanny Cave. We can get there quick enough. I don't see, unless mole miners recently started hanging out in Lewisburg. Lewisburg has never been a high location for mole miners for me. It's usually a whole lot of ghouls and super mutants that out there. I'll check it out, but I have a feeling there won't be them. Whew. I've never ever seen that mine before. I was wondering which one caused all of the damage. You expect it to be pretty big. Because this mountain wouldn't be the ash heap, and it wouldn't be an ever-burning fire escape if a coal fire didn't happen underground. Which, as I've said before, is the basis of the Silent Hill world, and a real location, I believe, in West Virginia. Possibly Pennsylvania. Alright. Keep heading east. Oh. There's more up here. Close quarters combat weapon. You know, these were just people that lived in the mines for two, from what I understood. They're not like demons or anything crazy. They're just people. Beats scorched beast in the cranberry bog. You can actually finish this whole thing off. That's how I killed it. I jumped in when that mission came up, and usually when it happens, every single big game player that's left on the server runs over there. And if you want to get in on it, all you do is join them and try not to die. That's about the hardest part. Can you see the bomb over the horizon? No. Sometimes you can see the bomb. Damn it, someone's killed all my mole miners. A little house up here. Ooh. Woo. Oh shit, I'm not done. Okay, we good? Fucking hell. These are the creepiest things ever, I tell you. Next to wraiths. Or not wraiths, Wendigo. Wendigo are creepy. Extra creepy. What's this place? The Beisch remote robotics terminal. Access instructions. Access to Beischi or Bishi company Saltron recall technology is highly restricted and requires authorization key. Oh, I know what this is related to. This is not for me right now. This is for a different mission that I am not prepared for right now. Keep those. I am diseased right now, so I'm gonna need myself a little something. A little disease cure. There we go. Nectar. Oh, we're out of liquids, huh? Interesting. That is raw ass meat I just ate. That was a bad idea. Well, did I tag it? Yeah, I did tag a new place. Alright, let's go back. Like they keep sending me back here to defend this location for little missions. So I'm like, oh, fuck it. They keep giving me things for it. Every time I do it, I get another schematic for my home. So I really like that one. That was the craziest church. Hopefully it's not a huge onslaught. One phase. Well, come on. Only one phase. Ah, fuck it. 4 waves of dogs. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're trying to come in my back door, huh? Made a mistake, dogs. Where are you? It is so frustrating when I gotta hunt down freaking enemies. In 4 phases of this bullshit? I thought you're supposed to be attacking my place, not fucking loving on it. These guys are super efficient at wiping them out, so I have a hard time telling where they're coming from. What were you shooting at? I think we need one more up here. Let's go where I usually end up, and then I never ever find them, but they're just sitting around waiting for me. I always find a bunch of dogs or enemies that are hiding down below here. It's like they don't have enough good sense to navigate back into the base. That's why the minute they said mongrels, I'm like, God dang it. Dogs are the dumbest. They usually straight attack. They just come directly in. Oh, hey. Here's the aluminum. Oh. Boom. We'll go ahead and lock you right up. Put the generator out here and get you going. Weird location, I'll take it. Alright. Collect some aluminum out of this place too. Promise. The fuck are these dogs? Are you serious right now? Are they inside? They shouldn't be inside. I've got turrets inside as well. Oh, you're so dumb. You're in the house. But he's trying to break the door. That means there's another one probably doing the same thing somewhere. You know what? Good luck to anything that tries to enter through these back doors. Getting the crossfire over here. There you are. Man. That was just the first wave. Please make the rest of these a lot smarter. I came back to get the free stuff out of it, or the cheap stuff out of it. Because these are waves of enemies I can deal with. Are they all going to come up off the mountain? Here we go again. They take way too freaking long to tell you where these guys are located. You know I've been here for a while when I'm starting to get thirsty. All my food destroyed? That Salisbury steak. just in case somehow something gets through here. I know nothing should ever come in that door. I shouldn't have to worry about it just in case. It's just a matter of these puppers coming out of the woodwork and doing what they're supposed to do. Thank you. Next wave. Come on. I'm already looking over here, which means they're not going to spawn on this side. Front street spawning. So much easier. Oh, shit. Well, that forces me, man, sorry about the noise on that. That forces me out, which forces me not to have any of these freaking stupid missions to do. Less focus on getting mole miners. It was like serendipity. I was dealing with the dogs too efficiently for their taste. And my theory that they only are going to come out after a reload. This will actually check it. If the news changes. Nope, it didn't. That's how you'd really know. Glitches and freezes in the Xbox are rare. With my luck, they're gonna be like, your home is occupied by somebody. Did you want another server? Let's reload the whole world for you a second time. 6 hours so far. My family is going to be going on vacation. I won't be able to go with them due to military requirement. And when that happens, I just might be able to pull off a 24-hour stream. Or try to do one where I just start at the beginning of the day with breaks in between and stuff. I have to prep screens for things, bathroom, food breaks, but I have a plan to do so. I am not over encumbered. Alright, well, after that place. Let's continue where we left off. Since it's decided to tell me I can't do those missions anymore. They said, you've owned this base for entirely too long. Your turrets are too efficiently placed. Shut them down. How dare you think you can have an infinite supply of Salisbury steak? Nice. Oh, I hope I killed that Wendigo on that last ding. Nope. Damn it, he saw me. Woo! God, I hate the Wendigos. That's the only cryptid I ever see regularly. Hate these things. Especially a glowing one. I don't think I have anything. I want to go to the golf club. Improved cushioned robot. No thanks. All right. There's a safe in the water. You know, I know what they're trying to do with this whole storyline stuff, but I feel like it might have been a better idea to put, like, I don't know, stuff more similar to what you find around here. Not gonna head north, we're gonna head east. I can find buildings and things to travel by this direction too. I hope when Nuclear Winter gets out of beta phase, is it still considered a beta? It's a place to build. You can get black titanium all day. Note to self. You can build a base there and just collect on black titanium. Nope. Another purification center. It's cool to find them. Not a big deal. What I'm looking for. Finding all the miner lockers. It's good to know that this one guy's key unlocks like every locker across the land. Fusion cells. X cell. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've gotten like 4 or 5 of these charted on my map, so if I ever get a mission for these air purifiers, I'm gonna be set for finding. Alright, next location on the map looks like a graveyard. Still headed east? I'm skirting the backside of the town. The land is so super shiny right now. Come on, let me up. There we go. I think what I need to get to is on the other side of the hill, which is the back side of the town, so kind of went the wrong way, but going south like I did, or going along the mountain like I did. Looked like I was headed up. By the way, I'm headed up now. Here we go. Came into the backside of this graveyard. Sounds like there's dogs up here. Pleasant Hills Cemetery. Damn, that's a strong chest. There's treasure in Pleasant Hills. Just the one? No. Another one. There's a lot of safes up here, man. Why are there so many level 3 safes at this town? And treasure like crazy. Is this the fabled treasure? There's another one. I'm gonna have to get my skill up. One more level of lockpicking and come through and break out everything. Huh. Feels story related. I guess I might as well tag this town onto my list. Probably be careful. This place is dangerous. I've been here before. I've never noticed a cemetery back here before. Or I saw a cemetery and was like, who gives a shit about a fucking place with graves in this world? Can't see nothing. Enemies are spawning. There you go. Glad it's schools. To be honest with you, where'd you come from? Did he crawl out of the rock just now? I'm super glad it's schools though. I swear that said favorite. Must have been like, because normally I come through here and it's like super mutants and tons of them. This is a big step towards the cryptid storyline and completion of that madness. Lewisburg. The benefit of it being is that super mutants can shoot you from on top of these things, and ghouls can't. You can safely traverse this town, killing a majority of them off without even having to worry about it. Oh shit, come on now. My superior tactic. Hey, new Vestment. Well, I guess I'm in the streets with them. I'm trying to avoid the missions in this area until I'm ready to come back through this way. But with this, because I'm getting close to the end of the time frame for play, which means I can utilize this to fast travel and say, all right, these missions are going to be what we focus on today. do it like this area or that area type situation. Probably a duck. Nope, that's not what it worked. I'm already in danger. Ooh. And he ain't even half paying attention to me. That fool is straight stalking. That Wendigo knows I'm here. That's instant death for me, man. Work. That fucking Wendigo can have this town. The Lewisburg rail station. Hopefully this will be able to tag the rest of the stuff. And again, it's a ton of story shit that I don't want to do. Rail station. Already got them. Okay. I don't know why I didn't seem to have that before. I thought I had it, and I thought I didn't have it. I wasn't quite sure what was going on with that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Resupply here, citizen.
Here. Yeah, you can have my frag grenades, frag mines. I'm gonna keep my plasma grenades though. Strap a right arm.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
2 blood packs of bourbon. Drugs to get rid of. Stuff kind of floating on my inventory right now. I've got a bunch more I could probably sell in the box, but I'm not worried about that right this moment. That's not why I'm here.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
I'm here to pass through. I'm here to pass through. I'm sorry, I was like, wait a minute.
The wasteland without the proper supplies.
And see what kind of things he's got that are related to building home or house styles. Brick building set. 1,100 caps. At least I know where to find it now. And I don't know if he's got anything else I'm interested in.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Heavy leather torso. This guy has all the weapon mods, man. Holy shit.
Requisitions now available.
Good lord. Nope. Other than the one. That's alright. I'm not interested in picking that up now. I'm interested in being hidden with the possibility of being able to take the Wendigo down this street down. Living in this town out. But in the meantime, since he's not around, and it's safe for me to move, we're gonna cut around the edge of this town and go straight across to the uncanny mountain, or the uncanny cave. That cave entrance, I do believe, is the one that cuts across the other side of the world. A huge ghoul-infested location. beyond my particular set of skills. What's this? This is a fancy ass campground. Oh, I bet this is related to Boy Scout stuff. Or it's just a fancy ass campground. There's a mine over here. And it's not far, so I might as well try to grab it. Oh yeah, the tunnel. Oh shit. Oh, caravan people. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna come back to you again. I'm not looking for that right now. I want to find one fucking treasure so I can actually be done on this. I'm glad to have covered these locations because a lot of these spots, like I said, are locations I've been trying to get anyway for my storyline stuff. I'm gonna do a mad storyline run. This was supposed to be a mad West Coast river run, but I forgot about the upgrade. I'm gonna have to do this over the weekend or whatever. And check it out if I find something and see if I can get some decent treasure out of the place. I should be just over the rise from the Uncanny Cavern. And I know this to be a location where you find these guys. It's like their headquarters. Five locations in the Savage Divide. We're in the Savage Divide now? Fucking diseased rats, man. Didn't expect to find rats out. Oh, they came out the back wall. How many infections am I going to receive off of it? That's why I'm not messing around. A, I don't have a disease cure. I'm out of luck right there. It'd be funny as if you were required to wear the miner's outfits for all of this to work. That'd be something. Make you have to work for it. I could hear you. Nasty old plague rat. And continue breaking into this. Come on, I can do this. I'm gonna check the computer systems. I'm gonna try to go inside. I'm gonna see if we can find ourselves some old people. There's none in here. What's that? Transaction terminal. Let's see. Storm with 1 letter value. It's not that one. Line up. Nothing lines up on that. Nothing on that. Nope. 2 letters line up on this, so therefore it can't be that one. None. You want that just 1 letter. Nope, too many letters. Amongst might be it. There we go. Only 1 letter in common with those 2. Oh, prices and stuff, how many sales they've had. The Wild Cave Tours, Extreme Adventure Tours. Devil's Toll Pass. Reception terminal, is this different than the other one? Tour guide memo. Welcome. A new member of the Uncanny Caverns family. As a new member, part of your job will be to give multiple guided tours a day. Our motto is to give your guests an uncanny experience. What does this mean to you? Night Kid is real. Seriously, you have to truly believe this to sell it to others. 75% of our vacation traffic comes in nationwide for those who have read about Night Kid tabloids. Our job is to sell that to them. He was born here, and he remains to this day. We have plenty of literature for you to absorb on the subject before you start leading tours alone. Upsell, upsell, upsell. We've gotten a lot of complaints that our Wild Cave and Extreme Adventure Tours are underwhelming, but that means the guides aren't doing their job. People can go anywhere for a natural cave. They come here for the spooky atmosphere and the Night Kid mythos. It's your job to give that to them. We've gotten messages. Nothing to worry about. We've gotten reports of some tour guides allowing some really inappropriate things to happen during the lights out portion of the tour. Don't let this be you. Use your common sense and best judgment when it comes to how you conduct yourself. Keep these in mind, and you'll no doubt be an upstanding employee. Have uncanny day. Let's take Curse of the Wendigo. Already had a few.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. It has been said that money is the root of all evil. So, when greed knows no bounds and avarice goes unchecked, what other appetites might take hold?
Cannibalism.
Tonight's gripping tale, Curse of the Wendigo, mused over this very question. We begin at the Corvega Auto Assembly Plant in Huntersville, West Virginia, where plant owner and operator Richard Moore is known for squeezing every ounce of profitability from his workforce. Excellent. Dick, mind if I have a word? Sure, Bill, come right in. These productivity reports exceeded my projections.
I love these radio
Get ready
plays.
for another juicy holiday bonus.
Sounds swell, boss. But I was walking the floor, and I noticed that the plutonium containment levels are all looking a bit high.
I ordered that line to be sped up last night by 20%. I think the tolerances can handle it.
Well, I understand wanting to be more efficient, but if those plutonium cells don't cool properly...
Come now. With great risk comes great reward, see?
Still, that's a lot of risk you're taking with the safety of the crew.
They'll be thanking me.
I thought I was going to keep playing through. Oh, good. Nope. There it is. Okay. I'm sorry, the timing on that.
Happy to report your husband is on the mend. His radiation levels
Oh, hey.
just as the doctor
The controller died on me.
Splendid.
Unnecessarily.
Godrich, look at my new cap gun. Isn't it swell?
A marvel to behold, Master Jim.
Don't you give me that crap.
I do say Mr. Richard certainly seems to have his
I can't hear anything, so hopefully you guys are hearing the radio play.
since lunch, yet still appears hungry. A very good sign of recovery indeed.
Yes, I suppose that is good news.
That you, dear? Say, did you buy more steak?
As I was saying, Mum, he's eaten up every last steak, meatball, and banger, I'm afraid.
Oh my. Sorry, darling. I'll go to the butcher tomorrow.
You know you've been playing too long. Controller dies.
Insistent, isn't he?
Yes, Mum.
Quite. Unfortunately for the Moore family, all is not as it seems with their recovering patriarch. Tune in next time for the thrilling conclusion of Curse of the Wendigo.
I missed portions of that, but that's all good. I can listen back to that another time. Hopefully we find the second part of it. That was part 1. I love the tales of the cryptids and stuff in this area. The tales of the unknown. Welcome back, friend. If this place is full of rats instead of freaking mole people, I'm gonna be so upset. Nope. Nope. No. This is not what's supposed to be in here. It's a freaking Mirelurk hunter. Are you for real right now? This game is trying to troll me. That's what's happening. Where's that? Hear it. 8. Keep going deeper. We might be lucky. I probably won't find anything but moles or Mirelurks in here. I'll have to come and check the place out deeper another time. Ooh. What are you that's killing me so hard? Spawn are not supposed to be that tough. Jesus. The Razor Claw was the one to worry about, and I picked him off before he even got a chance to notice me. Yeah, this place. So this place has a bunch of studio or radio stations to check out as you go through. Places to go in deeper and stuff like that. I feel like it circles all the way back around, if I remember correct. I will go and do this more thoroughly. Oh, jeez. Whew. Yeah, the shotgun's definitely overpowered right now. I don't even care. That saved my life. Oh goodness. I was sprinting and walking, and I shouldn't have been doing that. Oh.
In front of you is the
Nope, I ain't got time for you.
second stop on our guided wild cave tour.
That's just insane. I mean, I did kill one with one hit with without being noticed earlier with my rifle, but still, that's insane that these shotgun rounds are so powerful right now. Well, I don't know where the other one is. I can see it. It sees me, and I don't see it. Possibly. We're gonna get out of here because I'm here looking for some freaking mole people. There's one last place I know has got to be a surefire location for them. If I don't find any there, because I thought this was gonna be a surefire location, then I don't know where to tell you. They gotta come across them when they come across them, I guess. It's like every time I got a little close, the game just takes them a little further away from. They're doing what they can. They said there's no actual treasure. It's like the treasure that brought everybody back to West Virginia. It doesn't exist. These mole miners didn't find nothing. Or that's just my luck, because I just have horrible, horrible bad luck when it comes to RNG, the kind of random number generator type stuff. All right. So if all else fails, last location that they definitely should have some at is like around here. So we'll go jump back over to the purifier and follow that Highway 13 on the south end. There should be a town. I think it's there. No, wait. Cancel. Let me pull up the map. It was along the railroad tracks. It's this town of Welch. So that would put me close to it. Yeah, we'll go there. There must be enemies nearby if they're giving me the countdown. Gonna head to Welch. We're gonna see. Welch usually has a ton of mole rats roaming around outside. If I find none, me and this game are gonna have to fight. Oh, there we go. I got my greasy thumbs over my fancy new controller. Not that that wouldn't be expected to eventually happen. Okay. We're gonna follow this railroad track and road to said location. The fuck? That's creepy. My run distance is improved. Oh, it's a scavenger. That scavenger is well equipped.
Looks like it might rain.
I don't know, man. I can't tell. Can't see anything.
Sniper rifle, huh? Yeah, I bet you can pick them off before they even know
Most
you're
of the
there.
time.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is
I
hard work.
suppose.
Sorry, no time to chat.
I thought he had something. normally they have like a conversation they want to bring up. Oh. Scorched attack dog. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Our shotgun theory is not quite working anymore. Sort of. It's like at a distance. Ooh. At certain angles, it was working. Oh, Jesus, I thought I was done. That time it didn't. Scorched attack dog. I didn't even know the Scorched have attack dogs. That's crazy. This is very concerning to find a new type of Scorched in this area. That again leads to the probability of there not being what I'm looking for on the side of this wall, this hill. Thought that was gonna be something else. Screenshot uploaded. Of what? Okay. I guess clicking all those buttons must have triggered something. I still have my uploaded screenshot of the menu. Alright, mole people. Don't disappoint. Better be in this town. Supply. Hey.
Can you make it quick? I got better things to do than talk to you.
I don't even know who you are.
If I answer them, will that get you to leave me alone?
Sure.
Well, can't you see? We're in the graveyard that is the town of Welch. Except this town started dying way back before the bombs fell. Thanks to those damn robots taking our jobs and ruining the economy. To make matters worse, AMS came in acting like they owned the place when some ultra site popped up in Welch. They wanted to take away people's
high
homes.
levels.
All
They're
the
kangaroo
man
jumping.
cared about was making a quick buck. Didn't care at all about anything else. Some good those bucks did them in the end, huh? Some sort of
What's
radioactive
ultra-tight?
material that none of us should be messing with, if you ask me. I don't trust the stuff. Don't we have enough problems with radiation as it is?
I suppose so. And who are these AMS people? I think I know of them.
Atomic Mining Services. Revolutionaries of the mining industry.
Why do you continue to live here if you have a problem with all this?
Jobs everywhere in Appalachia. Somehow those idiots thought it would be a good idea to use nuclear bombs to dig deeper into mines.
Not a bad
I'd
idea.
rather not talk about them much more. Or we could not.
Tell me about yourself.
I do mind, in fact.
Oh.
But if it'll get you to leave me be, I suppose I could tell you a little bit. The name's Dylan. I was a miner here in Welch before the robots stole our
And the mole
jobs.
miners.
I was born in this town, and I'd like to die in this town. Even though the work was harder, honest sweat is better than those bucket of bolts. It taught kids character. Now look where we are. People are out here killing each other over damn junk like sugar bombs just to survive.
Okay. With my endurance. I'd love to get my hands dirty with some hard work.
Do you now? Well, at least there's some people around here who still have values. Here, take this. You know, so you don't have to go killing no one for it.
Sugar bombs? Why would I? Whatever. Why aren't you more friendly?
Look around you, kid. What part of this world we're living in makes you think someone should be upbeat and
Not wrong.
Everyone I ever loved and cared about is dead. Even the town I lived most of my years in is gone.
Yeah. What do you plan to do with the time you have left?
Can't you see I'm retired? So it's time to live the retired life. I'm just gonna relax right here, drink some whiskey, and wait for the end.
Okay.
Can you hurry it up?
I can. I got nothing else to say. That's all for now.
For now. How about
I might come back. You never know. Thank you for adding the town to my information. I come to check your notes as well.
If you have supplies.
I think I'm running out of stuff to build that can be purchased from these guys. Brick building sets again. That's about all I can get. So I'm gonna have to save up to hit my 1100 mark, so I can get that before I start buying all these random rifle parts. There's a lot of hunting rifle parts right there. Definitely get some good stuff out of that.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Yeah, by the look of it, all the things I would be interested are done. This one's literally just weapons for me. And it's inevitable that those guys that just left already went through and cleared this place out. But thank you. I was like, there's gotta be a cooking station so I can cook this food up. But I might as well take a look through. Maybe I'll get lucky. Meat. I have a ton of meat, but I hadn't have any cooked. I'm getting to that point where I need to actually be able to feed. So much rat meat. So many Mirelurk steaks. Good lord. Oh, I'm not even done yet. I was about to say, did I just level up off of this? Alright. Let's get on this before everyone's cleared everyone out. Oh, he's doing a cheapo move on here. The move being that you run into a location and tag all the enemies up, so that way you get the experience or the value for them. I am over encumbered. I'm gonna have to do my best to get as much as I can out of this. See, he's just wiping them out. And this is gonna be how they go. People running around and murdering everything that moves, leaving nothing behind, and anybody of the higher levels is just gonna fucking pick things up quick. That's how that'll go. Be like this for a while. Until people grow bored with this, with whatever this is worth. I'm gonna go drop my stuff so that way I can actually move around in this place. My maneuverability was hindered. I didn't realize that. And head up the other direction that he's not. Do I have any kind of station that I can break this down? This is the worst train station ever. Store all my junk. All these other weapons away. Combat shotgun, I'll go with it for now. Better. It's a level 200 and his buddy running through, stealing all of the kill. God dang it. Oh, we got a journal.
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 was built to take the best and the brightest. But that wasn't what all the
Fuck, man, I'm not fast enough for this.
Societal preservation program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out, Evan wanted me to tell
All I want to
the
do
press.
is see what they look like so I can identify them against the rest. Rock breakers.
Experimenting on Vault residents was ethically wrong. But the goal of finding the most suitable people to repopulate, to understand humanity pushed to the extremes. What if that was the only way for us to survive? We can't save everyone. That's what they always told us. And I thought,
it's got a beacon on him. Okay.
I still think they were right. Vault Tech found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confided in me. Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved, but they told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington, D.C. I had to leave West Virginia. My people, behind. I couldn't let them do that. No matter what it took. I'm so sorry, Evan. I wish I could say I would have made another choice. That I would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you. And I'm not giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not here, then there's only one other place you'd want to be. The mines.
Well, at least I know what they look like now, so I don't waste my efforts trying to hunt something down and taking out the wrong things. I can put all my bullets and shots in dealing with the correct and that was a legendary too, so I don't know if that's what they're all gonna be called or if that was just a higher one, but I had no chance anyway because there was a dude running through with freaking power armor and a gun much larger than mine to be able to come through and take stuff out. Unless I was able to hit just, oh shit, hit just right. I wanted to see what's in there. Dang it. Gonna go all the way around. Unless I was able to get just the right hit, I wouldn't have been able to, I would have to hit the enemy before he did, like a machine gun or something. And I just didn't get that done quick enough. If I got a couple of hits in before he did, then I would have had the chance to take those points for value for it. They make it so we can't steal each other's kills, essentially. Unless you're super fucking fast like that with a better weapon. You're basically doing nothing but stealing kills. Fiction notes for the Kaminsky's. Kaminsky?
Mr. and Mrs. Armin Kaminsky, this is your final warning. Your domicile is situated on top of AMS property. You have 15 seconds to exit your home. If you do not do so, my men and I are well within our rights to remove you by force.
A recipe for Psycho Buff.
Don't think they're coming out, boys.
Sir, this does not concern you. Please step back.
jobs, take our dignity.
Nice.
Now you want our homes too? Yeah, I'd say it concerns me plenty.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Get back in your house. The only people in trouble are the Kaminskis. For now.
That's where you're wrong, son.
Ooh-wee. People really protecting their place, but they fucked this whole place up. Where did it go? There it is. I'm like, I know you're coming out somewhere. I heard another mole rat go under. Man, oh man. Alrighty. Why am I so over encumbered? What the hell am I carrying that enemy? Oh. Only 14 plasma. £13 of Mirelurk meat. That'll do it too. Question is, what's the respawn rate in this place? Oh. Oh, nope. Fucking Seep Squash. Yep, I knew that was coming. That motherfucker shows up all the time. Have that guy come back now. Come deal with legendary Sheep Squatch. I was like, it's mole miner. Nope, when there's mole miners over there, there is a giant sheep man over there as well. Even if he is loading in improperly. Well, this tangent was not quite worth the time. And like I said, with a sheep squatch in the area, it's not safe to be much in this region anymore. Although there's people just not here right now. I don't know how long it'll be before all these guys respond, but I have been doing this for 7 hours. And I need to take a break. A really long break. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. If I find new ones or anything interesting, I will definitely keep a note of it, put it in a little side recording or something so I can throw it on the beginning of the next stream. That way, you'll all get the chance to see what it is this is worth. Because I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity pretty sure at this point there's got to be somebody who's basically rolling around town in each of the locations, just picking off whatever they can find. They've despawned most of the stuff already, which indicates that they're going to bring it back any moment. But you never know. And I don't have the patience right now to find out, because it's been many hours to do this, so hope you all enjoyed. If you did, like I said, I will see you all in the next stream, which should be soon. And yeah, at least we charted a ton of locations south of here, which was more than I was expecting. We have charted a majority of locations within the Ash Heap, so that's actually pretty good. There's not much else for us to worry about out here. Sorry, I heard a noise. Got excited for the possibility of there being an enemy here. The one I keep focusing on is over here, and he's already dead. So yeah. Alright, but yeah, like I said, that'll be the new thing. It's going to be dealing with all of this. I will be down in the region, but on the next one I'm going to complete working up that side of the world. And I'm going to do some hunting in this area of my own, on my own time. See if I get lucky enough to come across one, jumping from place to place for the next couple days, and hitting a record button if necessary to give you guys a view of what it is. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, and if you did, I will see you all in the next one. Have a great day.